I'm gonna try to play with the controller. We're playing Ys 9, as you can see. This will be my second Ys game, with Ys 8 being the first. Look, she has a gun. Pretty cool. She got little LEDs. She's got a gun. She's edgy. She's got feathers. All right, all right, all right. She's a cool character. But I'm gonna leave it here and see if we get an anime intro like we did in Ys 8. Let's put down the controller. Listen to this music. Let some people show up. So, gotta thank Kenny for this one. Kenny gave me the hook up on this game. How's it going, Vepper? Look, whoever this lady is has a gun. Maybe Cascade will show up when you're here today. I gotta remember. Then he can tell you about his 40 that he shot. It sounded fancy. I just don't remember what it was. Hey, GameCuber. I know, right? Definitely smart lady. What's the back button? Oh, there's no back button from here. I was wondering if I went back, would it start the thing? But yeah, it is smart, you know? People walking around with magic spells and all kinds of weird kung fu, and it's like, what you doing? Bam! You ain't doing nothing, that's what you're doing. Nothing. Trying to cast spells on me. What the hell's wrong with you? Might just give you a second bam for good measure. I don't think there's an anime intro on this one. Because we've been like, oh, did something, oh no, okay. I thought I thought her eyes flickered. I was like, wait, her eyes flickered. That was weird, but I think it was like some kind of weird dusty thing floating where I was. So we're gonna go ahead and press the new game button then, I guess. So who makes Ys games anyways? Nihon Falcom Corporation. All rights reserved. Licensed to publish by NIS America Inc. Alright, so some company called NIS America Inc. purchased the rights to publish it here. But obviously it's a Japanese made game. But let's go ahead. Let me click on this. So this is the type of game where the music does shut down when I click off the screen. Alright. I already went into the options. It's one of the reasons it's late. I'm going through the options, clicking on things, changing stuff. And I think everything is pretty good. I think I got everything working. When I booted up the game, it started on the wrong screen, so I had to fiddle with that and get that to work correctly. But eventually it did go to the correct screen. I don't know if I necessarily trust it's going to be running at 60. Sometimes it doesn't run at 60 even though it claims it's going to, like you could set it to 60. So I might still go into my computer and tell it to force it to only be at 60. Let me go ahead and put my computer monitoring software on the top here so I can keep an eye on that while I'm playing the game. Well, at the very least, the menu is not running at thousands of frames a second. So sometimes when you play games and there's an option over there to like change the frame rate, it doesn't, even though that happens, or sometimes it won't even have the option, but sometimes when you play games, the menu, the starting menu of the game runs uncapped. So it'll be nothing. You're looking at nothing, right? And you'll be like, bro, why is my CPU and GPU running at 99%? And then if you turn on like an FPS counter, it's like, oh, it's because I'm running the game at like 4,000 frames a second. I'm running a still image at 4,000 frames a second. Why? All right, so in this case, it's not exactly a still image, but it's a still image with a filter of fog over the top of it. Anyways, let's go ahead and start. We got easy, normal, hard. I'm gonna go with normal, you know. I assume we can change it in the game just in case it is too easy. But we got easy, normal, hard. Then we got nightmare, inferno, and lunatic. Really? An insane bloodbath where all enemies deal double damage, recommended after finishing the game at least once. A cruel, merciless, unbalanced difficulty. I'm glad it just says it's unbalanced. It's like, bro, this is unbalanced. That puts even nightmare to shame. Enemies will act faster. An extremely unreasonable. I love these descriptions. It's not like a very challenging. No, it's like, dude, this is unreasonable. Because quite often higher difficulties like these names here will just be, I'm like, this is, you didn't beat this, did you, game developers? You just threw random numbers and shit. This is very unbalanced. Ain't no way you beat this. Because it's like one enemy will be super easy still, but then the next enemy will be absurd. And then you fight the boss, and the boss will be easier than this one specific enemy. It's like, dude, y'all didn't balance this thing at all. Alright, here we go. Standard difficulty for anyone who wants to join. Loading save data from ease 8 will allow you to obtain a special bonus item for each game. Oh. Would you like to begin the game without bonus items? Select no. Huh. Uh-oh. I think I did the wrong thing, huh? Okay. Hold on. Let me tell it to point to my ease 8 file. How to make ease 9 find your ease 8 file. In order for the game to recognize your ease 8, create a directory named ease 8 in the aforementioned. What? Load save data from E. Okay. Did I uninstall? It might be that I uninstalled the game. No, it's right there still. Not really. Items give you a blah blah blah. I think as long as ease 8 is in the same HDD as ease, it will work. I did some tests, yet my game is not saving. Ease 8 gives some good accessories, I'm guessing. All right, here we go. Go to Save Game Falcon and create this folder. Okay, hold on. So, do I have to go? Where am I creating this folder? Am I creating this folder in? Here's what I'll do. I'll just search PC for something called Falcom. Locate the copy of your ease. So like, I guess I'm creating this folder in ease 9. Like, where am I doing this? I solved it by experimenting. If anybody has the same issue, original save is in the ease. Copy this folder into your Windows saved games Falcom folder and rename it to ease 8. The final path looks something like this. Username, saved game, Falcom, ease 8. Wow, that's oddly specific. Why can't it just say, what should happen is like, oh, we didn't automatically detect your ease 8 file locations. Would you like to manually point to it? And then I just tell it where it's installed. And then when I tell it where it's installed, it just works from there. But right now I don't know where to find this Falcon folder, even though they're saying where to find it. I don't have a saved game folder. I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never heard of that before on Windows. So I'm trying to locate this Falcom folder instead. But you know how Windows is. Sometimes when you do a search on Windows, like it just sits there for like 5-10 minutes. Like the bar is like 95% done. More like 98. But it's still like going slow on this last 98%. It should be about done. But I'm searching, you know, my whole PC, my 500 gig hard drive and my 2 terabyte storage drive. Which sometimes I do install games on the normal hard drive that isn't an SSD. That's the storage drive because I'm just out of space and I just can't help it. Man, I hate how bad Windows is. This, like, how is it taking this long to search? Oh my god, it found it finally. Oh yeah, look, user. Saved games. What the hell? Huh. Well, look at that. So I have to make a folder. So okay, so I found the ease 9 folder. So now what I need to do, I guess, is find the save file for this. So I go into manage, browse local files, save data. Okay, so that's my save. Oh my lordy. I forgot how many damn saves I have in this game. Okay, so that's definitely my save data. So copy save data. So it says original saves are in whatever. Copy this folder into your Windows Save Data Falcom folder. Yep, paste. Bam, done. Like, where is this folder located to, by the way? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So, there's the Save Data folder. And then I gotta rename the folder. Rename into ease. This gives more people time to show up to ease 8. Bam! Ease 8 folder is created. I am curious though. Open in new window. Can I open this in new window? Does that? Why is that option not showing up? Like, where is this file located? Like, it's not showing the file path. Why is the file path not showing? Excuse me? I've never had this happen before. I guess go into properties of the file. I don't even know what to do to see this file path. Like, it's not... Okay. So it is on the C drive. Okay. So, because I want to find this manually in case I got to do some shit like this again. So it's C. Right here. And then this. And then... There should be a folder here, theoretically. Yeah, saved games. I didn't know Windows had a file folder called saved games. Oh yeah, look. The Outer Worlds, CD Projekt Red, Kingdom Come. Huh. Interesting. Well, now I know. Before we do anything, let's click on you. Cancel this. We're not going to close those windows yet. How's it going, Private Tomcat? Should have given plenty of time for people to show up now. So now when I hit new game and I go to normal. Hey, look at that. Loading save data from Ease 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. Or Ease 9 will allow you... Oh, it just says that it doesn't say it's loading it. It just says loading it. Save data found. Acquire bonus items. Old seal ring. Wasn't that a gift that I earned at the end of the game? From that purple-haired lady? Acquired as a bonus item from Ease 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. Falcom presents.
Good. You've made it out. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls.
Ease 9.
Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape.
Wait,
I hope that
are we
one
playing
day
an Elder Scrolls game?
we'll meet
Or
again.
escaping jail?
Now go.
Who that ringing that bell? They must have learned of my escape. I must hurry. All right, let's tab out. Now that I know it's all working, close this window, close this window. Can I thumbs this up? Thank you very much, person who gave me that information. Close this window, minimize this window, have this window here, overlap this one on top of that so I can actually see how many resources this game is using up as I play. So we have, unfortunately, there we go. I'm gonna try to play with the controller. So we have the left button to move, bumper to dash, examine with the A button, and talk with the A button. Okay. But how do I advance to the next window? I can't advance. You did not tell me what button to press to advance to the next window, so therefore I'm stuck on this forever. Alright, so main menu, dash, item menu, message log, map menu, move, full screen map. I think full screen map is the same as Ease 8. Jump, talk, examine, move camera, reset camera. You can modify button configuration in the system menu.
What happened?
No reports received so far. Did a prisoner break out?
That's impossible. You'd have to have a death wish to try to escape this place.
Any secrets over here? It's the same thing. This is the dodge, but when you hold it, you dash. Do you know I got like over halfway through Ease 8 before I realized I could dash? I wonder if anyone's ever gonna watch my playthrough who's like an experienced Ease player, and they're gonna be like, bro, why is this dude not dashing? Seriously? The action necessary to progress the main menu is displayed on the minimap. Seek a way out of the prison. View objectives in greater detail in the story tab of the journal. Objective locations will also be marked with an exclamation point on the minimap. When in doubt, aim for the objective to continue your adventure. How do I open my journal? You played Skyrim for like 2 weeks before you learned to run. Did I? I guess I'm just bad at learning how to run. Character, point of interest, treasure chest, entrance point, main story quest, and other event. Okay. Elevation info. I feel like there should be a button to press to pull up all that information we just saw. Like this map should have the key in the map, right? Like I should be able to at any point, you know, like press a button and it brings up the things that it just told me again. So points of interest, I guess, are these not circles? I thought they were circles, but now I guess they're squares or diamonds or something. And this is where I'm supposed to go. And all these little blue things are points of interest. Okay. And journal tab, here we go. So this is, yeah, point of in. Okay, it's not a circle. Clearly, it shows right there that it was a square. Okay. And the skin-colored one is a character. Record. Oh, this is similar to. I like these sorts of things when it tracks all this random information. I need to find that passage out of the prison. All right. Adel. How did Adel end up in prison after the events of Ease 8? I can't double jump. I lost my double jump stuff. No! What? What's... Y'all need some help?
When will I ever leave this place?
Did I ever get caught?
I don't see...
Report!
What is it?
There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block.
No, there hasn't.
We're verifying the inmate number now. Stand by for a follow-up report.
How the
This is
hell?
my inmate number 69.
Seal all passages leading to and from the East Wing! Quickly!
Yes, sir.
Up here.
Be here till the end of my days.
Let me out of here already!
I'm trying. It won't let me, bro. I can't. I feel like the best thing to do to increase my odds of escaping is just let all the other prisoners out. Then there'll be all kinds of chaos. Well, it depends on if they're violent, right? I was in prison, so obviously other people were probably imprisoned unjustly. I never did a damn thing to anybody. Obviously, they imprisoned me unjustly. All right, so this is a point of interest, supposedly. It's locked. What kind of interesting point is that? Man, even your mama's more interesting than that. Supposedly this is another one. Locked. All right, you know what I think about your points of interest? Hold up, I got something for you. This is what I think about your points of interest. I don't have a lot of room to work with here. All right, hold up. I need more room to work with. We'll do it in the next big area. All right, here we go. We got more room to work with. This is what I think about your point of interest, all right? It's not very accurate at tracking my position, so I can't do exactly the way I want, but I can somehow do it. Yeah, it doesn't track your movement perfectly. It just kind of does a general tracking. Yeah, I can't do it. You know what? I'll make it work. I'll make it work. All right, can I? What? I went way up there and it barely went up at all. Okay, that's good enough. There, look at that. That's a call. That's a middle finger. It's not an apple. That's a middle finger. That's what I think about your point of interest, jerks. You need better tracking on where I've been. So see, I like basically ran up against the wall there, but look at how far away from the wall it shows. So see how the line moves? See how I followed the corner perfectly, but it kind of like didn't track the fact that I stood here? That's fine. It doesn't need to be absolutely perfect or anything. Oh wait, did I check this door? Damn it. I guess we go downstairs. Damn, that was a fast load. Ooh, that latch. Should be able to go down from here. Open the trapdoor and descend. What if I'm ascending instead of descending, right? I might be descending physically, but I'm ascending to my freedom, to heaven. This seems to be some sort of underground warehouse. See, I'm ascending to wealth. Look at all this wealth in here. There must be a way to escape through here. Open up the main menu. Access the system. Hit save and load. Yo, it's like, have you thought about saving? Hell yeah, I thought about saving. Though you should have like a hotkey for it. So there's no saving hotkey here. Let's see if they made one for the mouse and keyboard here. Because this will save probably like, you know how long it takes me to beat games. This will save me like an hour of gameplay, not having to go through that menu. Ease 9 PC save hotkey. Oh, did my seeds just arrive? I'm not gonna plant them right now. I'll plant them after the stream. Man, I wish I was wealthy so I could have all this cool survival stuff. Arriving today still. No, my seeds did not arrive. And what was that message? Oh, that's from yesterday. Alright, So the seeds still are here. They'll probably just put them in my mailbox or something. I hate when they put them in my mailbox. I mean, I walk up to the front of the trailer park all the time, but you know, when they put them in the mailbox, you can't just like walk out on your porch, pick them up, and then put them where they need to be. You have to go all the way to the mailbox. Bro, why does this game have levels? Why even have? Why not just start at level 1, man? I don't understand. So level 3 is level 1? Okay. So I'm not a fan of the jump button being the same button to examine things. Ooh.
A treasure chest!
Bro, is that the same dial? That's the same. They use the same audio from Ys 8. The short sword. Bro, what about my magical sword? What happened to it? This looks to be standard issue guards. Best for equipping it just in case. Weapon increase damage dealt to enemies. Armor decreases damage received from enemies. Accessories grant various abilities, special effects. Each character can equip a maximum of 2 accessories. That reminds me, I didn't reopen close tab, please. Okay. How to save your game in ease. Control F hot. Ain't no damn hotkey. I don't think they have a hotkey. Picked up Ys 9 on the Switch, but it regrets a thing on the PC. Has save data I could use. Currently progressing near the chapter. Alright, we're just gonna try a few buttons to see what happens, alright? So we're gonna hit F5. First we're gonna save. Alright. So F5 and F6 tend to be the go-to buttons. So F5. Nothing happened. F6. Nothing happened. Alright, so we'll go back to this. What if I hit up? Alright. Flip it right. The hell is this menu? What if I hit left? Nothing. L3. R3. All the other buttons are assigned. So yeah, you basically every time have to go into the menu. Oh well. Danger. Restricted area. Prison guards and staff prohibited from entry by order of the Hieroglyph Knights. The sign says danger, but you might not have a choice if you want to escape. Oh, you want to go? Something feels off about the beast wandering this underground path. Yeah, they look weird as hell. That's what was off about them. Just what are they? Their grotesque forms make them closer to monsters than anything else. B button to attack. Y button to lock on. The cannon will track a locked on enemy. Enemy info and weaknesses will display. So that's the thing I didn't do a lot in Ys. I didn't lock on enemies. And I ended up eating or drinking that juice or food that made it so I could examine enemies and learn their weaknesses. I never even did that. It just stayed in my inventory unused. Click the button to change targets. Press Y to cancel. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, evade, flash move. Skill trigger, flash guard, extra boost, toggle ally behavior, main menu, switch, jump, attack, target lock. More commands will unlock the party members features are acquired. You can modify button configurations in the system menu. Switch! Ah, switch! It's not working! That's the jump button. Alright, let's practice parry. Woohoo! Okay, the timing on that was much different than I expected. Alright, I think I got it. Get pooped on, boy. You wanna go? Whoa. I locked on and killed them. Why is that on my screen still? No, whatever. Boss fight? About to fight the Dark Souls, whatever demon is called. Oh, it doesn't remember your path for very far. Capper demon or something? It was called something like Capper demon. I don't remember.
It seems I've arrived too late.
Oh, I hear boobs. No. She's got the glowy eyes. Who are you? What's with your arm and leg? Who are you? I guess she's got prosthetic limbs.
Introductions must wait. Just know that your role here is crucial. Forgive me for what I am about to do.
What?
But this city needs you.
Catch it with your teeth. That's not very the last dragon of you. What have you done to me? Oh, what the hell? Text came on my screen, but I didn't read it. What the? Oh,
Impressive.
shit!
You've assimilated with the curse without so much as a squeal. Your new form deserves a proper name. How about the Crimson King?
He's a vampire now. She just turned him into a vampire. Did you say curse? Hold up. What was that word? All those words that popped up on my screen. Let's find out what it said. I was looking away. And then I look back and then I see words and I barely comprehended there were words before they were already gone. Also, he shoots his hip out now, so he's a little bit more effeminate as well. Wait, where are the words? What? Where are the words? Oh, it feels as though a rod has pierced you. What? The excruciating pain surges through your body. Is he in prison? What happened? Oh, man. This isn't cool, man. I don't want to be a gay vampire though, man. What if I just want to be a vampire? I'd be fine with that. I planned on hitting on the ladies, you know? I don't want to hit on guys. I make myself laugh out loud. Oh, and your blood. That's terrible, Vepper. That's terrible. She pierced him with a rod and turned him into a vampire. All right. Did you say curse? I mean, like, surely it's optional, right? Like, it should be optional, okay? Did you say curse?
I did. Now you must calm yourself and fully embrace it.
What? That's what he said. I don't want to embrace it. I don't want to be that's what he said. I want to that's what she said. You can quickly warp to locations with he is a vampire by pressing the right trigger. The icon will automatically display as Adel approaches the point. Right trigger, all right.
Do you understand your gift? There is no going back now, I'm afraid. The wheels of fate are already turning. Use your power to escape this place. We will meet again, in time. Owen, my name is Aprilis.
Aprilis?
Keep looking, damn it!
But they told us we're not supposed to be down here.
Who cares? We have to find the prisoner.
Your pursuers follow closely behind. You must proceed quickly. Must I? Look, when he goes idle, watch. You're not doing it now. Wait, does the red on his clothing pulse? I think the red in his look. See now? See how he pushed his hip out? Oh lordy, lordy. He was pierced by one rod, and he's already shooting his hip out.
Crimson line!
You know the words? He just knows the words, huh? Can I do it in the air? Is the question. Oh, I got double jumps already.
Crimson line!
So, turning me into a vampire gave me double jumps. Oh man, I got red streaks and blue streaks. You wanna go? Your sword seems to have changed shape to suit your appearance. What? Adel's short sword transformed into a gothic sword. A mysterious power surges through your body. Skill cost. Hold right bumper to unleash skills. Skills deal more damage than normal. Show the bottom right. Oh, Cascade is here. Cascade, what was that 40 you shot? Vepper's curious. Because I couldn't remember which 40 you shot, right? Of course, Vepper could go over into Rumble chat and talk to you directly. Every time the Animu protagonist looks like a girl, game needs to bring back beards. Twilight demasculated vampires entirely. He's a demasculated vampire. All right. Does that mean your sword has goth biddies now? Tig-O Goth Biddies. Maybe we'll be able to get a companion with the Tig-O Biddies. We'll see. But what will I do with her, Yu Wong? I've been pierced with a rod, and that's just not my type anymore, apparently. Okay, it's a Springfield XDM 40 Smith & Wesson. It's discontinued. Springfield moved to the XD Elite series, which only has 9mm and 10mm. So how's that sound, Vepper? Yeah, he said he went shooting. It was like a week or two back now. Yeah, Vepper's a big gun nut, so I figured he'd love gun talk with you. SP cap is 100. Certain items can raise the maximum SP cap. Oh, no. No. You want to go? Anybody else want some? Ah! I wasn't ready. Ah! I wasn't ready for you. I thought that one was going to do it. Stop missing. You guys suck. You miss too much. Attack me. Aim better. Maybe this guy will aim better. That's not an attack? Oh, that's the attack. Interesting.
Yeah.
40s, all the cute goth chicks from the 80s and 90s are crazy old cat ladies now. Are they? That sucks. 40 is a good caliber. It's the last stuff left on the shelf. When there's a panic, there is. Then maybe I need a 40. I love it too, Vepper. Felt like a dream. Fired a Glock 23 Gen 4 after that and hated that. Yeah, Glocks are great, but have an odd grip angle for most people. He's one edgy boy now, man. I guess Adel can't swim. Well, he can cross bodies of water, so he's not that kind of vampire, I guess.
A treasure chest.
Who said that? That was someone behind me said a treasure chest. Oh my god. Look at this. Vepper and Cascade are almost like they know all the words. They're saying all the things. This should help with recovery. You're recovering your health. I got the Raisin Bran. Access the item menu by selecting item. The main menu and pressing right. Or by pressing that button. Select the item which you use. If you find yourself in mortal peril, you can use item recovery right away. What does that mean?
Take now!
I don't like how this little lip is enough for me to have to jump. I feel like you should be able to step up that. Like, it's barely bigger than these stairs. Oh my lord. Look how uneven these stairs are. I like that. That's a nice touch. This is familiar symbol. Isn't this like a druidic symbol or something like that?
Yeah.
I like how they made the stairs all weirdly uneven.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the maximum range on that thing?
Crimson line.
Damn. Is there not a maximum? Oh, I almost died. Is there not a maximum range? As long as you can see it is okay. There it is. That's the maximum range. That's a hell of a lot of range. Uh-oh. The skates aren't that tall. Hey Soren, how's it going? I got shot. Some lady with glowing arm and leg shot me with a gun and turned me into a vampire. That's what you missed. And I'm escaping from a prison, but I don't even know why I'm in prison. A P365. Let me look at this. Let me look this P365 up that Vepper's showering praise upon. A Sig Sauer P365. So how expensive is the ammo? Oh, what is this? They got X macro comp, X macro to cops, and X macro. What the hell is the difference? Register your P365. This is America's #1 selling handgun. Is that true? Or is that just marketing, whatever? Or is it Sig Sauer is the #1 selling handgun? And they're just... Because, like, this specific model, surely not. Like, what caliber? Me. Okay, so it's a 9mm. This is a 30. It's a 380 CP too. Like, I think I combined all those things into one. Okay, because I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure the #1 selling handgun is going to be a 9mm, and this apparently is. I thought you were talking about a 40. But you were saying, because you were saying he didn't like the Glock as a 9mm, so you were saying this is a good alternative, I'm guessing, is what I missed out on. Alright, so double jump to gain extra vertical, press space in the air. Yo, it still says space. Okay, I had to press the button again. I was buying 1K rounds of 99 for 300. Local place allows bulk buy. Yeah, Vepper hit me up with an ammo deal that he found for a whole bunch of 12 gauge double aught, but don't even really know if it's gonna run good in the gun, unfortunately, though, yet, because still haven't been able to shoot it. I want to, though. I hope to be able to do that soon. The Glock 23 is a 40 Smith & Wesson. Yeah. So, I think I'm good on automatic pistols, on semi-auto pistols, I mean, Vepper. I think I want, like, a revolver. If I was to have another pistol, I think it wanted to be a revolver. And I was born in the 80s, okay? So I think it's cool to have an ankle gun. Cool people have ankle guns as a backup because no one ever expects it. Except they always do in the movies. Except for when they don't. Let's see. Is this the one? Yeah. So this is the one I was thinking, Vepper. This is gonna... I can't afford it, obviously. But I was thinking, an ankle gun. 357 Magnum. Look, I'm 6'3". Alright, I can have a 357 Magnum as an ankle gun. Yeah. Look at that bad boy. Plus, the thing about this is, I was thinking, one of the reasons I kind of like it here is there's situations where a semi-auto pistol isn't really going to fire. But in almost all those situations, this will still fire. Like if you're like pinned down, or if you're like anything that would block the slide, basically, you don't got to worry about. You got to just worry about the hammer is all. And then, you know, the Glock I have is a 9mm. So, you know, maybe I want to hit something a little harder, you know what I mean? With a 357. Do 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 do. Magnum. He started with no sword because he was in prison, Soren. There wasn't even an intro cutscene or anything, so I don't really know what's going on at the moment still. Most people carry 38 specials in the 357. Nah! But some revolvers I shoot great, some I can't hit this side. You can learn. You could learn to shoot a blunderbuss straight, right? You just gotta learn. You're just not used to shooting that type of gun. I'll fix it, Soren. I'm personally not worried about that. You know, I heard a lot about that. People are like, oh, that doesn't feel right, or you know, I don't like the grip on this as far as like the positioning, and it's not natural for me. I don't care about that. That just means you need to shoot more rounds before it does feel natural, I would imagine, right? I'm not like some professional here or anything, but that's what I would guess. Is like just shoot more rounds out of it, and then it'll eventually will feel natural. Unless it's some weird gun where you're like shooting it with your pinky and laying upside down or some shit, hanging upside down, maybe then you'll never get used to it. But I'd assume as long as it's like a functional, well-designed handgun, it doesn't matter what its design is, as long as it's well done and functional, eventually you're going to get used to it and shoot it good. You just have to put more rounds through certain guns to get good at it. That's just my guess, though. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, that's how life works, so I'd assume that's how that would work too. But a big problem for me with experience is money. Spending money. Revolver to shoot, can't hit, haven't touched revolver. Look, I want my semi-auto, and then I want my ankle revolver. All right, that's just in the little ankle holster, right there. That's how the cool guys roll in all the cool movies from the 80s and 90s. Whatevs. Pretty much out anywhere near Vepper's level. Yeah, Vepper's like, he deals in weapons. Like he buys and sells and trades, and he helped me find my dream shotty here. Let's see if I can pull it up. Takes a while for my picture folder to load up. I saved those pictures from that original posting. Oh, the aliens cat. I have so many cat photos saved in my picture folder. Look at this. This is the, while it's loading, it just shows me random images that I don't understand why it doesn't just show me the top images and then it loads the older ones. Aliens. Shocked cat gif. Let's see this. Oh yeah, this one. This is a new one I saved. This is a new one I saved. Look at him. I gotta use that in the stream somehow. How can I gotta use this somehow? Look at this. Like, what's going on? Like, look at it. He's like, wow. All right. Scroll down. Here it is. Let's full screen you. And hide that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Which one is giving all the... And that one. There we go. Do 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 do. I think this one has a decent view of it. Like Vepper helped me get that right there, man. He was hunting for a good deal for me. It took a lot of work and time and patience. But yeah, Mossberg 590A1. And the winning bid was like $300, right? Ridiculous. Which that's like near $1,000 shoddy too. That's the best gun I own now. Because I have that, I have the Glock 26, and I have Henry survival rifle. Those are my three. I would, if I could just pick the next weapon, that, you know, and I can't resell it obviously, because if I could just pick anything, I would just pick something I resold and make a fortune by picking like the most expensive damn gun I could on earth, right? But no, if I had, you know, if I had to be more reasonable and just pick whatever the next weapon I would get is, it wouldn't be another pistol, it would be a rifle. It'd be like more of a, not a survival rifle, but like a proper rifle, like an AR-15 or some sort of style of rifle. Though I wouldn't know which one, because I would probably err towards affordability more than I did with a lot more than I did with the shotgun. The shotgun, I didn't want to compromise that much. I just didn't want to compromise that much. But I feel like I'd be willing to compromise on the rifle and get like something that was affordable but yet reliable. So something a lot cheaper, obviously, the base price at least. Double jump to gain extra vertical distance. Oh lordy, lordy. Wait. Oh, okay. Ah! I can jump to my doom. So I wonder, will Ada remain a vampire? I think he's a vampire. It doesn't say he's a vampire, but look at him. And when he attacks, he has like red streak, and then I could do like a weird vampire teleport. I mean, he seems like he's a vampire now. What you need next is a rifle. Exactly. I need like a... Oh, what's this skill? Demonic Pierce! Oh, hell. I'm a demon or a vampire or both. Oh, hell. Yeah, it's a lot more edgy, Soren. That's for sure. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I prioritized the shotgun as the next one.
Let's take a break.
Who keeps talking from behind my character? An odd stone disc with a seal carved into it sits on the ground. When you're looking at the skills, it showed Adel was called Crimson King. Yeah, that's what she said. She said something about Crimson something when she turned him into this. You can... we'll rewatch the cutscene. There's probably an option to rewatch it. Haven't handled any shotguns, but I could drop cash on one right now. It'd be the DP-12. A soothing energy emanates at your feet. Game over. Step on the relief tile to recover HP and status ailments. Select retry from the game over screen and it will resume the game from the last relief tile you stepped on. Certain circumstances, such as boss battles, allow you to retry directly before the battle. Well, that's convenient. Thank you, game. I still like manual saving. What's all this, though? Like, it wants me to go that way. Use Crimson Line to advance ahead. What if I don't want to? What if I want to go this way? You can't. You can hear voices from this direction. You better find another way. Stupid hiccups. The VG-80 is a newish shotgun folks are talking about. Correction, VR-80. Let's take a look at this. VR-80. Because, see, there was a chance that I would never be able to buy another gun. So, this is a shotgun? Yeah. I can see why people are talking about it. It has that kind of look to it. Does it come with a suppressor on it? Or is that just the way the barrel looks? I can't tell. Shotgun suppressors are normally thicker, right? Definitely doesn't look like a shotgun. You can get a white one. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, this is some kind of suppressor. Look, it's ported. Surely. I wouldn't get the white one because I'd want a practical color, but it still looks cool, man. It comes in all kinds of colors. Can you get it in pink? Comes in green. It comes in America. It comes in brown and camo. Comes with blue highlights. It comes in blue. And of course it comes in black. This is just scrolling through photos, though. I'm not looking on any official website, so who knows? It probably even has more paint jobs than that. And maybe some of these are custom. But I doubt it. I have a feeling it comes in all these colors. It looks like the type of gun that it does. Yeah, it's a very fancy looking shotgun, man. America's the only color that matters. Amen, Cascade. Alright. Stick with the black. Keep a few rattle cans of camouflage paint. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, I definitely would go with something more practical. Unless that was gonna be like a car shoddy, where it's like this thing exists in my car exclusively to be used around my car in emergency, and I happen to have a white car, then I might consider it. And a white interior. Then I might consider it, because then it would be like, they're like, oh, he's just standing there, but really I'm not just standing there, I'm holding my 12 gauge shotty. Because then the white is a camo. Consider resell, and black will have the largest market. Oh yeah, definitely. I would never buy the white, seriously. But I do like, as far as the colors that they show, it's the coolest looking color. If I was the type of person to buy something because it was cool, I would go with that. Well, go with something that's cool over practicality. I would buy something because it's cool, but not when it's less practical to go for something that's cool. Lock on to enemies, watch them closely, then dodge. Evade and attack at the right moment to trigger flash move. Yeah, let's try this flash move. Ah! Okay, there's the timing. Alright, go again, son. Oh, that's a lot easier to do. Do that one again. Okay, that's not the timing. You wanna go?
An opening! Take this! Take this!
Crimson line in battle. Press right trigger after locking on to an enemy with Y to close the gap. Bro, they're making a Happy Gilmore 2. Apparently, the story is Adam Sandler was meeting Shooter McGavin, and he's like, yo, you're gonna love this. And he just pulls out the script that he had already fully wrote and everything and just slapped it on the table. Happy Gilmore 2. Locked on targets will display crimson unusable. Reach airborne foes instantly. Doing this will deplete your gift gauge. I have a gift gauge? Be careful, once the gauge hits 0, you won't be able to use any gifts until it's completely charged again. You spent 5 days learning new ways to rack pistols just to fit in and learning different ways to manipulate your tools and normal good. Just sitting in my man cave racking pistols for days. See, what do you think, Vepper, in your extensive knowledge of rifles, what would be a budget-friendly, reliable rifle that I might want to aim for? Alright, so right trigger after locking on. You want to go?
Yeah!
Oh. Okay. Jump in the air. I want him to do a jump in the air so I can do it while he's in the air. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, aren't there thousands of AR-15s? Why is he not jumping? Bro, I need you to jump really high.
Hearts in line! Take this! Take this! I need to heal.
Healing is for the weak.
Take this! I can get stronger still!
D-E-D dead. Yeah, I ain't getting a cheap AK. That's for damn sure. Your body is still adapting to your new power. An overwhelming feeling of fatigue envelops you.
There he is!
Is that really inmate 217?
Damn, I was hoping my number was 69. Oh well.
He looks just like...
Silence! I want that rogue in irons!
Can you not see how edgy my character is now? You can't possibly put me in irons. Unless they're stylish.
What the? He jumped!
It's unlikely that he'll make it out of these catacombs in one piece. The aqueduct leads straight to the city. Send a search party as a precaution.
Have you ever had a dream where you weren't you? You were someone else? When I have a dream like that, it makes me wonder, am I really me? Perhaps such a dream is my reality, and my reality is the dream. I discovered the answer during my adventures in Balduc, and the answer was astoundingly simple. They are both equal truths. What is real is defined by what is not. Who one is defined by who one isn't. One must accept these truths if they wish to live and learn and grow. It was in this prison, this cradle, where my dreams and my reality became intertwined. Adol Kristen. An excerpt from Balduc Prison.
Bro, I saved the world and then y'all put me in prison? How dare you? How dare you? The Monstrums of Balduc. At least I know how to say that now. 10 days prior. Oh, I get to learn how I got to prison. All right, nice. Doggy!
We finally made it to Balduc, the prison city.
We sure did, doggy.
Word is, it's home to the biggest slammer in the Roman territories.
It's got the biggest slammer? This place must have tons of pogs then. Ha! I said it!
Even from out here, I can tell the city's huge.
I made a reference to a 1990s toy.
Look, Adol. There's a security checkpoint at the gates.
Why does Doggy look so old compared to the other game? It must be because of the prison.
I may have left my life of crime, but getting the old shakedown still puts me on edge.
Doggy has a fist on his back.
Anyway, it'd be nice to catch some shut-eye in an actual bed for once.
Is he gonna have that amazing sword from the previous game? That's exactly what I asked, Soren.
They say the garrison runs a tight ship throughout the city, what with the prison and all.
I wonder if Doggy will be a playable character in this one.
Well, let's go see what's going on.
I'm not.
How long is this going to take?
I'm not holding a sword.
I'm beat. I was hoping to unwind at the inn tonight.
Doggy's always armed though, so. Damn it! Looks like everyone's waiting to get through the security checkpoint. Call me paranoid, but something about this seems excessive, even for a prison city. Maybe someone up in the front can tell us what's going on. Alright, so it looks like it doesn't have... Oh. He was the only party member in the first game? Yeah, that's kind of rough. For an RPG to only have one other party member?
Hey, did you hear?
You mean about the Governor General?
Yeah, apparently it was the Monstrums.
Yeah, maybe I'll do research on it sometime, Vepper. I feel like I might be able to... If I save up for a little while, maybe I might be able to afford like a real cheap rifle, something that's only a couple $100 maybe, or something. I don't know. No, I meant he was only playable in Ease 1. Oh, he's only... Oh, so the only game where Doggy was a playable character was Ease 1. I didn't know. Okay. Maybe he'll be playable in this one, though. We'll see. You should be able... I should be able to find you a good AR for 450-ish. Wow, so this is Balduc. Its ramparts are just as magnificent. Why couldn't I say magnificent? I still can't say it. Why can't I say magnificent? There we go. Whew. Can I say maleficent? I can say maleficent. Why can I say magnificent? Like a Smith & Wesson MP15. Well, that sounds like a good one. Isn't just about everything Smith & Wesson good? Oh, they got sport. Yeah, 5.56. That was also the round I was thinking about too, Vepper, is a 5.56. Though if there was something more compelling for the right price, you know. So this is normally around an 800. At least this one website shows it as that, the Smith & Wesson website. Yeah. The quality. Yeah, see, mine would be nude. Obviously, I don't need to have a whole bunch of tactical stuff on it. That's the kind of stuff you could add later on, like piece by piece. I like that it has all the M-lock slots. So if I did want to put all that tactical stuff on it, I eventually could. It also has the exact same stock as my shotgun, which is neat. I'll bookmark this and do some research. Since AR-15s are common, getting good deals at pawn shops is fairly easy. Pawn shops, huh? They sell AR-15s at pawn shops now? I remember back in the day, I used to see pistols every now and then, but whole ass AR-15s? You think I could go and get one from the Goodwill? Like maybe someone will die and then it'll go to the Goodwill and I can pick it up from there? Just be sitting on one of those shelves with one of those little stickers on it. Wow. This is Balduc. Its ramparts are just as magnificent as they say. Wonder if I can get a little look-see at the prison while I'm in town. My buddy goes to the local pawn shop 2 or 3 times a week, and he spends a lot of money there, so they hook him up. Let me see. How many pawn shops are in my area, though? I don't really remember. There's a ton in the city. Like going to town. I hate going into town, though, man. Like, I loathe going into town. Oh, there's a couple down here that's not in town. That might be worth checking out sometime. Seeing what kind of stuff they have. You get good deals because we buy lots of stuff. Yeah, how it tends to be how it is. You start getting a hookup. I came here all the way from Rom. The people who get the best deals and have to pay the least amount of money for the same thing are the people who have the most money. Just the way the world works. It's been 8 years since Gillett joined the Empire, so I figured things had cooled off. And yet here we are, sire. Now what do I do? Paradoxically, if the money is not earned and instead it is, you know, stolen through taxation, then that is the absolute most wasteful way to spend money. So, like, the government is absurdly, fabulously wealthy. But if the government pays to paint, I don't know, a 20-foot by 5-foot space of ground, they're gonna pay like $30,000 for it. If I was to pay someone to paint that, it'd probably cost me $100 to a couple $100. If someone who constantly spends money on that kind of thing and has the hookups and has all this financial stuff already going for them, they probably know a guy who'd do it for $50 for them. I traveled the city because I heard that this is the largest in Gila. But now I hear some dangerous lot has gotten the city all up in arms. Is that true? With the Roman army right there, just what could be going on? Mercantile woman. I came all the way from Salsetta to promote my goods around here, but man, the trip here has me exhausted. Even if it wasn't all that far. Can't they just hurry up and let me in already? Talk to intense man. Hold on, let me take a look at this intense man. You don't look so intense to me. You get super jealous of YouTubers because they are given ammo. Yeah, and they given all kind, like they get free knives and free gadgets and all kinds of free gear and attachments to things and stuff and free ammo, or at the very least they can buy it for like the the base MSRP stuff before like it hits the store. Oh man, they're so lucky.
Who are you?
The daddy.
You travelers?
If you want to get into Balduke, we'll need to inspect your things.
Security looks tight here. Did something happen?
Huh. Guess you could say that. Some hoodlums calling themselves Monstrums have been plaguing Balduke.
Monstrums?
A certain dignitary has recently gone missing. There's no doubt they're behind this. Those damn pests. Blast it all. I've only just been transferred here, too.
Well, not sure if I follow, but it seems like a pretty big deal.
Warden Belger.
What? Are you sure? All right. Detain him.
What?
Okay, now that doesn't look like a warm welcome to me.
I'm being abused.
You, with the red hair. You're the adventurer.
I knew
Adol
it!
Kristen. Are
He's
you not?
racist against redheads. How dare he? The most oppressed group right now. By Hollywood, at least. Why does Hollywood hate redheads so much? How do you know my name?
We've just received a warrant for your arrest from the Capitol.
This is racism. They can't sell an IR laser to military for 2K. Then they can sell it to civilians for 500, so we get effed.
A warrant? For Adol? What for?
You know why? It's the hair. Nothing comes to mind. I can think of a few reasons. Nothing comes to mind. I mean, I don't know what he's talking
With
about.
a straight face.
Look, Doggy's like he says it with a straight face. Oh, Lord and Lord. So they are up to no good sometimes, apparently.
You can't fool me. You returned from the cursed Isle of Seiren. You were involved with the Atlas Ocean incident.
Yeah, I saved the whole world. What you got to say about it?
And most recently, you were seen in Altago in the aftermath of the ceasefire.
What the hell is that?
You are being arrested on the grounds of your suspicious involvement in these events.
Ah, would you look at that? We're bona fide celebrities.
Should be kissing my feet.
It'll be easier on all of us if you come quietly with me to the prison.
Warden Belger.
We got the red guard and the blue
Shadowlock.
guard.
You caught me at a bad time. I was just in the middle of an arrest.
Chetellard?
If it was this man here, allow me to take him in myself.
Oh? But weren't you on patrol?
Yes. However, we've just received word that monstrums were sighted in the main square.
Monstrums, you say?
Those must be the guys he was talking about earlier.
That's right. I was to report any monstrum activity directly to you.
Should have just said so from the start.
My apologies. Shall I take it from here?
Of course. I know you'll keep a close eye on him. I leave him to you, Shadowlord. Troops, fall in! The primary garrison will shift their priorities to capturing the monstrums. Today will be the day those pests will finally go where they belong. Balduke Prison. The one who captures them will receive a sizable bonus.
Yes, sir! Now then, Mr. Adol Kristen.
Oh, this dude looks sickly. His skin is like gray almost. It's like a, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't have like a, it's not any sort of natural skin color I've seen. Like it's almost like they were trying to go for something a little bit more dark. then but it has like a weird grayness to it, you know what I mean? Like he's like, it doesn't look like he how do I say it? It looks like he's sick, basically. Doesn't look like he has a lot of blood under that skin, basically. Maybe it's just the shadows, the way it's hitting his face. I don't know. Who are you?
I am Shadowlord, Master and Commander of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights.
I thought he said nuts. I had to like look at the text.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hieroglyph Knights? So, you must be part of the Hieroglyph Church.
Like you see, Doggy has slightly darker skin, but notice how it's a bit more natural to it. But like even if they darkened up Doggy's skin even more, it would look darker than his, but it would still look less sickly. Something about his, from the back it looks normal, but from the front it kind of looks like it has, maybe that's just the way they do shadows. That could be what it was. So because if you just put gray over top of a thing, that's technically a shadow, right? So maybe they put some gray over top of his face, and that was what it was making it have that slight gray tint. I don't know if that was coming through to YouTube, but on my screen I was seeing that.
Why are you working with the Roman Empire?
It was like a ever so slightly gray tint to the front of his face. It was made him look like almost like he's like undead or something.
We operate in tandem for the sake of maintaining the order here in Balduke. Warden Belger is the one in charge of the garrison here. As his title suggests, he is also the warden of Balduke Prison. He will be the one to decide your fate. You will cooperate, one way or another.
What the?
Battle!
This dude judo chopped my neck.
He's so fast.
You are Dogi the Wall Crusher, are you not? I give you 30 points. You fail.
What?
What are you on about?
Was this a video game or something?
Unlike Adel, you aren't wanted yet by the Roman Empire. And now, I can see why. You should be grateful I'm not taking you in too.
You son of a...
It's okay, Doggy.
Adol. All right.
They should have showed the sword from the previous game on his back. Like on his waist back area, like he wore it in the game. I'm inside the prison. Then it would have been like, oh, that's how he lost his sword. Someone confiscated it. But it's out there somewhere. Instead of it just falling into an ocean. Look at this dude.
So, you're finally awake, 217?
No. I'm just sleepwalking. And sleep talking. Who's 217?
Right. Inmates don't go by their names here. Instead, they're given numbers. Yours is 217. You better get used to it. Don't get too excited. You've just woken up in time for dinner. Come on, let's go. And no funny business, all right?
I don't like you like that. Dude thinking I'm gonna have some funny business with him.
Balduke Prison used to be a fortress. That's why it's got a complex layout. It's not just a soldier stationed here, but also the Roman army and the Hieroglyph Knights.
They're selling your go-to budget lights? What's your go-to budget light? That's too expensive for my butt at the moment, as far as for a normal flashlight. I have my eye on a whole bunch of flashlights though, man. There's like a whole bunch of flashlights that I'd like to get. Speaking of Amazon, did my... Nope, it still says it's arriving today. So it's not here yet. Let's look up this flashlight. I'm a man. Olight makes them. I know Olight. I love flashlights. I don't own a lot of flashlights anymore. But flashlights are one of those things that, like, I got that crackhead neck scratch thing going on. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh man, look at that there. That's a nice flashlight, man. Shit, I wish I had some money. Shit, man, look at that flashlight. I just like flashlights. Maybe it's the caveman in me or something. Like this Olight here, I recently put on my wish list so I can keep an eye on it because it's cheap enough to where it's within my budget. But it's not so but I still want to wait for it to go on sale is what I mean to say. So this is an Olight here that's it's normally 19 bucks, so I'm hoping it'll go on sale for like 10 bucks or something and I can put this on my keychain. It's just a nice little extra flashlight. So it has like, it's a USB that charges over USB. This is the charger point right here. And it's magnetic. So what you do is you just pull that and then this little baby flashlight comes out. So you got this little fingertip sized flashlight that you can hang on your keychain. And it's within my price range, right? So I'm it's called the here, I'll give you the name. I'll give you the name Vepper so you can look it up. It's only 19 bucks. Well, 19.99 at full price. Now, you can get bigger ones too, I think. But this is like, I think the smallest one. Here we go. There's the name for you. And I prefer rechargeable flashlights. I don't like flashlights where I gotta add batteries to it. Though I do like flashlights that are rechargeable and have the battery option. Okay, so you're talking about a weapon flashlight? Alright, I'll look up the flashlight you just posted here, but first let me man, I got so many flashlights in my wish list. Like I got a lot of flashlights in my wish list. I just like, you know what I mean? Maybe one day they'll be like 75, even though it's like a $60 flashlight. It might be 75% off or something one day. You don't know, right? And then it'd be like in my price range, and then I'll buy that shit up and I'll be like, yeah, woohoo. Rovi Von, that's it. There's like there's a few of these Rovi Von flashlights that are pretty cool. There's a bunch of them. I got a whole bunch of more than just Rovi Von, but there's specifically this one Rovi Von that I've wanted for a while now, but it's never on sale. I mean, when it is on sale, it's like not cheap enough. I'm trying to find it right now so I can show you. Like, it's still out of my price range, even though it'll be like 20 bucks off or something. It's just still too expensive for me. Yeah, man, the Cold Steel 8010 Are you looking for a big cool knife epper? The Cold Steel 8010 is currently has a big discount on Amazon. It's S35 VN steel with a G10 handle. I don't know if you've heard of this. This is a big boy folding knife. Let's see, I'll show you a picture of it. This is a thick boy folding knife. This is a thick boy. But it's a pretty good folding knife. It's been reviewed pretty well, and you can get it in a Tonto shape instead too, for the same price. You can get this the Tonto version right here for the same price. But like just about everybody who's handled it, like all the knife review channels I've seen, like give it good reviews. But you have to be living in a state that allows 5.25 inch blades. I don't know if you live in a state like that, because it's a 5-inch blade, over 5-inch blade, but under 6 inches. Most places I know, it just needs to be under 6. But yeah, let me tell you how much. It's currently $109, which is expensive, obviously, way out of my price range. But like the normal price is normally like 140 or 150 bucks. Yeah, that tends to be the normalish price range, 140 to 150 bucks. This is the cheapest I've ever heard of it being. It's on my wish list. It's one of those items where maybe one day it'll be 75, 80% off or something. It never will be, but you know. All right, so here it is. This thing here, which is currently discounted by 10 bucks, but it's still not enough for me. I need this thing to be like, you know, I need this thing to be like 35. I think that'd be the most I'd be willing to pay for this, is 35. So this little thing is cool because, let's see if I can find a few pictures of it. Maybe, you know what? I should just look it up on YouTube. That'll be the easier way to do it. But this is the flashlight right here. And this thing is cool for several reasons. I'll show you. I'll try to pull it up on YouTube so you can see. Yeah, that 8010 is a big boy knife. That's not an everyday carry. That's like something you put in a bag, because that shit's gonna weigh you down. Like you're not gonna want to carry that every day. It's just gonna get annoying at some point.
What's up, everybody?
You might as well carry a second gun. like how much does that thing weigh? Let me see how much this damn thing weighs. Control F. Weight. Wow. 7 ounces. That's lighter than I thought it was. Is that like... That's lighter than I thought it was. It's still heavy, but it's lighter than I thought it was. Yeah, here we go. See, here's it in someone's hands. Like, this is not a small knife. For a folding knife, it's not a small knife. And you saw how thick it is. Like, it's thick. This is not a thin knife. That's a thick boy knife. Okay, so let's close all that. Close the flashlight. Close that. Close you. All right, let's watch this video, at least a little bit of it. Heavy knives drive you crazy. Yeah, that's like I said, that's something you put in a bag, right? Though I think a fixed blade would be a much better bag knife than a folding knife, but you know, some people prefer folding knives. So here's this guy's channel here. Let's use him here to help me out here. We'll mute it though. So this thing is cool because let's see if he can open it up here. But there's about the size of it, right? But notice here it has like, okay, so it has a whole bunch of different settings. It has like a half a lumen setting, which is super cool. A half a lumen. I'm a big fan of that. Most flashlights don't go, like, even the ones that have like a low mode, normally it'll be a few lumens, but this actually has a half a lumen mode, which means it's like a forever battery like mode. So if you just need a super tiny amount of light for an extraordinary amount of time, you got it, because it's a half a damn lumen. Now it also has the keychain, and it has a clip that you can attach to it. He had the clip on, but he took it off right there. But there, like, you can see the clip right there, right? So it has a clip and it has a keychain. Though I probably would get like a reversible clip too, but you don't really need to have a reversible clip because you could just take it off and then reverse it. But it would just be for convenience reasons. It also has like a really high mode, but then here's these other little things. So this, it has these little lights, right? So these little lights have different sorts of features. Like there's like a black light, and there's a few different lights here that all have like, that do different things. So it's like and it's rechargeable. I'm a big fan of rechargeable. And it has 2 buttons to make it easier to go through, because it has a lot of modes. Like this flashlight has an absurd amount of modes, and it has 2 buttons to make like going through those modes a lot more smooth. All right. Is he gonna open it? Okay, there he goes. So he's opening it now. Oh, crap. How'd that happen? How'd that even happen? What happened there? So the cool thing about it is that underneath here is an actual lithium battery, right? But this spot here, you can just put any old AAA. So you have like a normal lithium battery that's rechargeable, and then for an emergency you can either leave this empty, you could fill it with like tinder or some shit if you want, you can put some emergency stuff in there, or you could just have a backup AAA if you need it. That's another one of the light modes where it's just, it glows. But there's so many like little modes. It has so many different uses. That's what I like about it, is that even though it's this is like the multi-tool of flashlights, is the best way of putting it, I think. It's like the multi-tool of flashlights. It has so many different like light sorts of functions. Yeah, see, like it even has a side light. It has a side light instead. Like, it's like the multi-tool of flashlights. That's why I like it. But yeah, see the different colors, and there's a black light option too. There's like 3 different LEDs in the side light, and one of them is like a black light, and it's an actual functioning black light, obviously. So you can, you know, see black light related things. Like there, what I mean by black light is UV. As you can see, it's picking up like the things on this table. It'll help you find like insects in the garden in the middle of the night, all kinds of things, right? It good for seeing germs, whatever you want to use it for, right? Solving crimes, you know, same old stuff. Is he inside the... Oh, okay. But yeah, they're... This is the 100 lumen setting. Where's the big boy lumen setting? The 700 lumen setting. So was that the half a lumen? He did the half... Yeah, here's the half a lumen setting. You can't even tell it's on. But in real life, a half a lumen is enough to inside of a dark house, right? So as a half a lumen, then 10 lumens, 100 lumens, 7, and this is on the main LEDs, as it's saying. There's lights all over it. It's like I said, it's the multi-tool of flashlights. That's the way I think about it. In the 700 lumen setting. Strobe, oh no. Oh, and the half a lumen for the side light. 60 lumens for the side light. And then a strobe warning for the side light. I really like flashlights that have a red light option, because a red light option, like, it saves your night vision. So if you're in a situation where you want to save your night vision, but you still want to see, you use the red light. But yeah, this is a cool little flashlight, dude. But it's never cheap. It is never a cheap flashlight. Like currently right now it's on sale and it's still $50. So, yeah. I think it's normally like 55 to 60 or something. What model? Oh, I'll let me give it to you. Because there's some older ones, but I want the newest generation, the one that has the most bells and whistles and the extra buttons and like they fixed a bunch of the problems that they had from the older generation. Like, I want that one, you know. But of course, that's the most expensive one. All right, I'm getting you the model number right here, Vepper. I know it's 8. That's what I remember. It's the 8th version of it. Because they also have ones that don't have the dual battery slot. Like, those are the original ones, like the 1 and the 2 and whatnot. There we go. This should pull it right up on Amazon, Vepper. There are older models like the E7 and the E5. I think the E5 is the oldest model that has the function of a dual battery system, which is pretty neat. But the E8 is, like, I watched a lot of reviews and a lot of things about it. The E8 is actually a clear, like, improvement over the older models, so that's why I would prefer the E8. Even though you can get the E5 through 7 for only $40 when it's not even on sale. But, yeah. And we're talking about guns and knives and flashlights. This is a man stream today.
You might as well give up any hope of escaping.
I'll keep that in mind. Why the hieroglyphic nice?
I don't have any obligation to tell you that.
Not many prisoners for such a giant prison city.
Listen, there are other inmates here, but speaking to each other is forbidden.
I'll talk to whoever I damn well please. You're not my dad.
Each of you have assigned seats. Yours is over there.
Please, I beg you. Shut it and give me the food. I ain't about to go slave away in the mines on an empty stomach. Come on, help a guy out, will you?
That gives me just as much reason to eat as you.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Ah!
The hell was that?
Why, you slippery little...
I'm gonna drop my spoon. You drop your spoon on the floor.
What was that?
What's going on over here?
Obviously the power went out because I dropped my spoon. If only we had an E8 Rovi Von Angel Eyes flashlight, EDC flashlight, with rechargeableness and things.
Inmates 163 and 212. You two again?
Nah, I'm sorry.
Look at that dude's stash on the left. Huh? Identical stash dude in the middle who turned around.
Relax, gentlemen. We were just having a little chat.
Huh? 163, where's your fork?
My what?
Your fork. Where is it? God help you if I find out you're stealing cutlery.
The hell you talking about? It's here on the table.
Did I steal his fork after I dropped my spoon or whatever it said?
Well, I swear it was just here. Where'd it go?
Sure it was.
Cavity check time.
Right, come on, 163. Time for a body search.
No. Wait. I haven't eaten anything yet. Ugh, you little shit. This was your doing, wasn't it? Giving me the silent treatment, are you? Mark my words. I won't forget this.
Take a left here. As I mentioned earlier, this prison used to be a fortress. Even the Knights and us guards aren't familiar with some of the older underground sectors. Forget about being found if you get lost. May as well call it your tomb. Anyway, it hasn't even been a day and you're already rocking the boat, 217. I'd recommend not making an enemy out of 163. I heard you were going to be trouble, but still.
Couldn't just leave him.
Well, take it from me. Nothing good will come out of being the hero.
I don't choose to be a hero. I was born one.
Just don't cause any more trouble, at least during my shift, all right?
Some people choose, not me.
And especially not with her.
Who?
Pardon me, ma'am. I've brought the inmate you requested.
Is this my girlfriend?
You're late. Preposterously late.
Preposterous?
What are you waiting for? Get in here!
You will do as you are instructed. You're going to be asked some questions. I hope your answers are adequate for your sake.
Oh, okay, whatever.
State your inmate ID.
What? How am I supposed to remember that I'm 216? I'm looking this shit up here. I'm pretty sure I'm 216. Ease 89 inmate ID. (216). I'm pretty sure that was. Oh Lord and Lordy, it's not. Solitary confinement. We get our inmate ID is 217. Are you sure? They're trying to trick me. It was clearly 216. They lied to me, man. I gotta use the bathroom. No floofing. And then I'll double check that my innate ID. I would have picked 216. I'd have been wrong. I could have swore it was 216. Sorry about that extra long break out there. Went outside for a second to check out one of the plants I just recently transplanted. And when I did that, I got caught by my neighbor. Let's see. Okay. Back on the game. So apparently we're inmate 217. Controller. Oh, of course the controller isn't working. Oh, anti-floof stuff. Okay, hold on. That was close. There we go. Now the controller works. I forgot it turns itself off.
So, you're the one I've been hearing so much about.
Maybe.
I didn't think you would be so flimsy looking.
What? I'll slap you in your hysterical face. Oh, okay, wait. Vepper's been saying new things. Hit me up with any gun questions, Cascade. So if Cascade's still here, Vepper was talking to you. By no means an expert, but I know more than your average Joe. Been in the biz for over 20 years. The most of my knowledge based around Kami guns. Much rather have Zarek get into an AK-74 for $500 and ammo at 12 cents a round. But those days are long gone. But an AR-15 is reliable if maintained correctly. Usually, hopefully. Lol. Usually and hopefully.
From one who calls himself an adventurer.
I am an adventurer.
I was expecting someone more robust.
Damn you! Your fingers are weird. How about that, huh? My friend meets that description.
No.
You will speak only when I ask you a question.
Bitch, I'll say whatever I want. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do.
For the past 7 years,
what's that symbol
you
in
have
your
been
chest?
engaging in adventures.
Hell yeah, I have.
You seem to have a habit of getting involved in remarkable phenomena.
Hell yeah, I do.
These events have been withheld from the public, but delusions can only explain so much.
The hell are you talking about?
Magic, the Eldine, alchemy, primordials.
Yeah, it's because I'm cool. Like that. You know how many times I saved the world? More times than the inches in your hair. How about that?
Preposterous, indeed.
I believe you mean inconceivable.
If you ask me, I'd say the rumors about you are quite inflated.
Your mama was inflated.
Now, you will answer my questions truthfully and without reluctance.
Oh, Cascade
Do
is
you
here,
understand?
Vepper. Yeah, Cascade, Vepper said you can ask him any questions if you have. He said all that stuff in chat a while back ago, so you should be able to read it. Land of lady boys and boy ladies. That's how it goes. We're in Korea. You answer my questions truthfully and without reluctance. Do you understand? Can I say no? What if I refuse?
I don't think I need to explain what'll happen if you do.
What? You gonna punish me?
There's nothing more preposterous than squandered words and time.
She loves the word preposterous.
First question, inmate 217. It seems that shipwrecks are a common occurrence for you.
Oh, I thought she was about to ask if I was single. I was gonna say, nope. Not for you, at least. Like, when she was as soon as she said first question, like, I wanted to be able to interrupt her and say, yeah, I'm not single. But like, it'd have been nice if there was like an option to do that kind of thing. Just be real, like, asshole-y.
Even sailors and fishermen don't experience a fraction of the accidents you've been in.
Well, you know, maybe I'm unlucky.
Some claim
do you know how many legendary
instigated
swords
these
I lost?
incidents. What do you say to those accusations?
Has it really been that many?
Huh? Is that a serious question? Or are you so far removed from reality that you can't distinguish it from adventure? You've
Adventure
even happened upon
awaits!
legendary weapons and artifacts.
Huzzah! Yeah. I've seen my fair few of legendary weapons, and maybe they sort of slipped into the ocean on accident.
But somehow you always lose them afterward. Another fraudulent scheme, perhaps? Your antics are a detriment to the national interests of our Roman territories.
He's got nothing to say to that. She continued to interrogate you like this for several more hours. When you were finally released, it was already well into the night. After eating in the cafeteria alone, you returned to solitary confinement in your cell. Birdie? Oh, is that Doggy? There appears to be something in your clothes. Your rifle, I thought it said your rifle. I was like, what? I got a gun? You rifle through them to check. I stole a fork. The mighty fork! This looks like inmate 163's missing fork. It must have ended up in your clothes at some point during that altercation. It'll be trouble if someone spots it. You should find a place to hide it. Everybody's gonna check underneath the bed. Instead, hide it like behind that bar. Right there. Stick it to it with spit or something. I don't know. Get some boogers and harden some boogers. I don't know. Come up with something. Everybody gonna check the bed, bro. The fork should be hidden enough, tucked behind the bed. Hide the fork behind the bed? Hell no. Is there anywhere else I can click? This seems to be a pretty complex lock despite the age. You should be able to open it up with a tool, but you can't break out with a plan first. Yeah, the only place is the bed. Why ask me yes or no if that's the only place?
This is you. Come on, in you go.
Wait, is that candle reachable? He could have used some wax from the candle to hide that fork on the other side of that bar.
It seems I have a neighbor.
Oh no. Nice to meet you, neighbor. Pleasant evening, isn't it?
Would be an excellent night for a stroll, if we could go for one. Could you come a little bit closer to the wall? Wouldn't want the guards hearing us speaking to each other now, would we? That's much better. Listlessness nearly got the better of me after not having someone to talk with for so long. You don't mind, do you?
Not at all.
I figured as much, seeing as you appear to be keeping yourself busy in there. Please excuse my curiosity. Anyway, my crime was, well, I suppose you could call it fraud. How about you?
Apparently, I'm a habitual liar. What? Is he? I'm in for something similar? I don't understand these. I'm gonna say the first one?
Well, it appears we already have much in common.
Because they kinda are calling him a fraud.
I believe I understand now. Are you here on false charges? In the past, the names and crimes of prisoners were publicly posted. But about 5 years ago, those postings were suddenly discontinued.
Locking up innocent people, I bet. Yeah, and they think he lies about his adventures, and like maybe he's doing some sort of insurance fraud with the ships or something, who knows?
Possibly because there's so many of us now. But something tells me there's more to it.
Hell yeah, it's sinister.
Wait.
I can feel it in my bones.
Quiet. I must have lost track of time. It seems they're doing their rounds now.
Holy shit, your voice got a lot louder. How did you get inside my earballs?
The guards patrol on a strict schedule. Don't do anything that'll get you caught during patrol hours. Now then, mornings come early here. Best that you get some rest.
I guess they considered this to be an intro that would be too boring, and that's why they had the intro be, you've escaped the prison and now you're running and fighting. And then they do a flashback to this. You were interrogated for several more days. Did she fall in love with me? I mean, yeah, most women would. I mean, I'm a pretty badass adventurer after all. It began the moment the sun rose, with no rest until the sun had long set. And it continued like this day after day.
That's all I need to hear about the Canaan Islands.
The what?
The ancient machine
heard of
that
them.
controls the weather. The Ark of Napishtim.
Never heard of it.
I find it difficult to believe that a thing out of a children's fairy tale actually exists. But your testimony doesn't conflict with any of the Navy's reports so far.
Does this mean you'll let me go? Maybe it's because, I don't know. I'm not lying?
Yeah.
Though I find it difficult to believe, the reports do not lie. And I admit you have been cooperative these past few days. Is that what you hoped I would say?
No, I just hoped you would shut up finally.
Lies or truth, there's no doubt your so-called adventures have major repercussions.
Yeah, like saving the universe over and over again.
And you're still suspected of being a spy in the Imperial territories.
I don't want to say either of these things. I want to be flippant and rude.
Are you mocking me?
Maybe.
Anybody would have a hard time believing these stories. I don't even know why I'm the one who has to do this. Guard!
Yes, ma'am.
Hand inmate 217 over to the Empire to be tried for his other crimes.
What other crimes?
Take him and go.
So they're sending you off? Just like that?
I have you know all the things I did with your mother are not criminal acts. What do you think I should do?
I figured you'd already know. There's a rumor about this place. At the end of that corridor, there's a sector where even guards are forbidden. Supposedly, there's a hidden passage there, built when the prison was still a fortress. An emergency escape route, I imagine.
Why are you telling me this?
I thought you might find it helpful. It's possible it leads out of the prison, but it's a labyrinth down there. There are also rumors of strange creatures prowling the tunnels.
This isn't a typical prison, is it?
Not in the slightest. Rumors like this are the tip of the iceberg. We've only just met, but I already know you're not one to accept fate lying down.
This guy got a poofy shirt and a beard and an ascot. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is.
I'm sure you'd have gone anyway, with or without my help.
Oh, that's a big scarf. Okay.
After all, you already possess something to pick the lock with, don't you?
Maybe. How did you know that? Oh, I can say that. How did you know that?
I have my ways.
Don't you peep on me. He made a hole or something. You pressed a single prong of the fork into the floor until it bent. You shaped it into a lockpick to unlock the cell. A trick you learned from Doggy.
Good. You've made it out. That was a pretty neat trick with the fork.
It was you all along.
I knew you would figure it out. I appreciate what you did in the mess hall.
So you were the one who took the fork.
I suppose I did. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
And in a flashback. Now we're in the water. Bro, you don't just wash up on some spot like that. He must have jumped out. Oh wait, he's not all vampiric anymore. What the hell? You're back to normal again. The mysterious power from the curse seems to have disappeared.
He's not here!
Sweep the area near the canal again. He can't have gotten far.
Can we be certain he's here? He couldn't have made it through the aqueduct.
It's a direct order from Master Shadowlord himself. We're to take extra precautions with this one. So keep it to yourself and resume your search before I have you locked up too.
Yes, sir!
It's too risky to linger. You need to find somewhere to hide.
How are the security fortifications?
I still got 60 gold on me? Damn.
They're in place, sir.
Good. Not a single rat gets through. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Can I like first person look at things? Wasn't that an ability you could do on the other one? This was the fishing button before, so I guess there's no fishing this time around. I'm looking for a picture of Luffy. There's someone that looks like a girl with horns for 975,000 gold. I'm blocking her with my head. Right there. And there's another girl for 1 million.
Now, how do we get there?
And then some edgy boy for 7 million. And then some other edgy boy for 9. Wait, is this girl have 2 wanted posters? Is that another is that the same girl there? That could be a boy, I don't know. For 2 million. All right. You another day of work. I'd best retire today. You there. You're sopping wet. Gives new meaning to drinking the river dry. Jokes aside, this is no place to be drunk. Do be careful, lest you catch a cold. Maybe I can, check myself into the hospital, huh? Hooey. I'm on top of the moons. The town music is Tim Burtonish. I see. Yeah, I think it's because it's nighttime and I'm supposed to be sneaking, so it's like got that little spooky-ish thing, I guess, going on. I'm on top of the moons. We say we head out and night market for another pint or two. Pick a toast to Baldic. Or Balduc. A toast to Saint Hero. Forget it. Stop making so much noise down there, weirdly flat waterfall. So I think that's the direction they warned about. The gate. I've gotten so late already. It's gotten so late already. I'd better head back I'd better head back. Come to think of it, there seems to be a lot of whatever dark nights out right now. I wonder what could have happened. You selling any of this stuff, man? I got 60 gold. Look at the size of that! Holy crap! That's something I would expect to be a lot smaller wood. It's a big old lattice. I know, right? Like, what are they trying to like lattice a tree? Like, that's like 4x8s or something, or maybe 2x8s. Like, those things are huge. And then like an 8x8 freaking posts like this. Like, jeez. Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, what? What is that? That's some sort of awning or something. Like, what is, like, maybe it's when it's down and then you could do something to make it come out and then protect from the rain. A clothesline, you think? A clothesline right next to the door like that? Or the window, I should say. So they climb out the window to put some clothes up? That's kind of weird. Like, I mean, that window is designed to be climbed out of. Why else would they have the freaking whatever the hell that thing is called? But still, it's weird. I've never seen anything like that before. Ah, it's here too. I guess this is their version of a shutter. So weird. I've never seen anything like that. You gotta go out your house. Oh, sorry about that, guards. I'm marveling at whatever this technology is. I wonder if they've ever like have they ever done this in real life? Whatever this design is here. A visitor's kiosk. What the hell's up with the shaky cam? We found some sort of pottery place of some sort. Can I hide in the cart? Crouch. Can I attack these? No. Dude, I just busted open their door. Alright, well, let's see what's in. Oh, wow, that was load screen. I could never read that. That load screen was 1 millionth of a second. Does this save every time you go through a checkpoint? Yes. So every checkpoint is a save. That's good. I mean, every loading screen is a save. An auto save. Ooh, can I hide in the fireplace? Oh. Bro, why? What? What happened to my ups? I used to be able to jump so high. Is the gravity higher in here? What the hell, man? Who did this to the gravity? Their stairs must lead to the basement. You could lay low there for a while. Go down and hide.
Any sign of him?
Nothing, sir. We've already searched the entire area.
What's this building?
It's just an old inn. It was closed about a year ago.
We searched it and didn't find anyone.
Wow, they did a bad job.
All right, move out and continue the search.
Yes, sir!
Their footsteps fade into the distance. Your fatigue catches up with you, and you feel your consciousness drifting away. On the stairs? He must have been tired as hell. Okay, he's still walking. Wait, I hear birds. Is it daytime? Your pursuers might have given up. You want to see what's going on outside, but someday someone may recognize you. What's in this cellar? Apparently that's the way I need to go. There's a chest there. Damn, these some big ass fireplaces. Let's make sure there's nothing up here. There's another thing right there, but that might just be that it's a different floor. Yeah, it's a different floor. I'm seeing it through the ground. Can I turn off map rotation? That's better. I've never liked mini-map rotation. Alright. It's fine enough that I can rotate this, but yeah, I've never liked mini-map rotation. Never, ever, ever. Let's see what's in the chest. A red scarf and black hair dye. Acquired. I'm sorry, why did it say acquired so slow? What the hell was that? That's the black? Wait, so Doggy's hair color is black? This should suffice for a disguise. Now we can leave undetected. They'll never know. As an escaped fugitive, Adol will disguise himself while walking around Balduke. You cannot perform attacks while disguised. How to use downloadable content. Downloadable content will be displayed in the item menu DLC tab. Select content from the list. Press A to open it. Alright, so I have an accessory already. Received from Donna, a memento of her mother. Grants essence to the wearer. Why don't you fart at me? Change equipment slot once. Button. It won't let me equip it yet. We can check the DLC. Where did it say I had to go for the DLC again? I should have literally everything. Yeah, it's all part of the hookup from Kenny. It doesn't say the original costume for doll. I don't. So these are costumes. Useful items for monstrums. These are costumes for people. An original costume. Costume. 6 delectable weapons. Oh, they're gonna be like food items, maybe? Like a candy cane or something? Equipable plushies. Eyewear sets. Unique mask. And free samples. Free samples. Yeah, we'll take a look at all that stuff later. I don't want to like go through all of it because once we get more party members, maybe we'll start looking at those things. The reason being is it'll spoil how all the party members look because I don't want to claim it. I might not like it. And in order to know what I am claiming, I want to look at the, I want to just look them up, right? Well, hey, what does this look like? Doggy, a former thief. That's all I read. There seems to be no pursuers in sight. Let's try. Here, let's try to read some of those. I think it's trying to give backstory on some of the characters that we don't know stuff about. So, let's see. I'm interested in this. Like, apparently Doggy was a former thief. Okay. So, oh, darn it. Paused it just a hair too late. Doggy, a former thief from the Estera region. This wanderer has been Adol's partner since their adventures in Ease. Known as the Wall Crusher, his amazing strength lets him shatter rocks and walls with his bare fists. Damn, Doggy! Calm down! Let's see the load screen. I'll have to try to remember to like get ready. I prefer load screens that are like, if they put text on it, I should have to click to advance it. I don't like automatic load screens. All right. All right. I'm almost to it here. Did a lot of dilly-dallying. Alright. And then I jump around and then I go back in, so it should be right here. The Roman Empire, an enormous empire that maintained supreme hegemony over much of the Isteria continent. After it occupied Gila, It split the territory into 4 regions, installing a government general in each. We learned things today. There seems to be no pursuers in sight. You should take a look around town and search for your companion doggy. Adel's journal can be accessed via the main menu. It contains a wide variety of information. Journal updates will be displayed on the upper right of the corner of the screen. Okay. I do like this game's extensive journal system. The other game's extensive journal system. Adel. Detained in Balduc as a witness to disappearances of the Roman fleet, he was granted a gift by a Monstrum's curse. Woman of false limbs. An imposing woman whose false limbs and willful eyes her bullets gave the Monstrums their gift. A Roman serviceman who leads the garrison in pursuit of Monstrums. Principled and duly respected amongst his men. Yeah, see, his skin looks normal here. It was just the lighting. Leader of the military order of the church, working in the Roman garrison to safeguard the city. He detains the wanted Adel. What? He detained, I think they mean. Oh man, even in her picture she's pointing accusatorially. Damn you, woman! A woman assigned to interrogate Adel. Skeptical of the paranormal. Oh hell, we gotta use magic in front of her. And dogged in her probe into Adel's adventures. Yeah, she just wants to get probed. Alright, so system options. How about loading screen option? Map load tips on. Standby tips. Tips will display when on standby. Enemy. Line of sight indicator. Do not display the line of sight on the minimap. I guess that's if enemies can see you. That's interesting. I'll leave it off for now, though. I love it when games let you do this. Like, that's so good. Because sometimes it just doesn't read your controller correctly. Like, technically I should leave it on Nintendo, because that's... What I'm using is a... not a Pro Controller, but sort of like a Pro Controller. So I guess I should just leave it. That'll make me not have to struggle. But because I'm playing on PC, you know, I'm going to try to, you know, A, B, you know, just get used to the buttons being reversed. Text speed. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an option for load screen auto advancing. Oh well, nothing to be done. We'll just always miss that additional dialogue is all. Not dialogue, but backstory. Oh, there's a chest over here somewhere. Is it on the roof? Is it behind the door? The knights were more up in arms than usual today. Did the Monstrum show up again? Last I heard, some guy broke himself out of prison. It's all anyone is talking about. Make sure to stay safe out there, old Gramps. Hey there, sorry, but I'm actually helping old Gramps over here. Mind waiting a bit? Thanks. No. So sophisticated, yes. Look at how these people dress. I think the chest is up there. Like, I think it's like up there on the ledge, way up top. Let's see if I can like get far enough away to see up there. I don't think so. Maybe I might be seeing the edge of the chest, but that could be the top of that thing. You there, state your business. There's a treasure chest over there that I want. Oh, I see it. It's a blue one. What the hell is that purple stuff? I thought you said she didn't believe in the supernatural. Then what about that? Front gates are open. Heavy watch. Best not to get near them. Wait, but there's a point of interest right here. Is it this? Throw those monstrums into the clink. They deserve it for disturbing the peace. What? You jerks! I wonder what that is. Like a manhole cover or something? So let's see if this chest over here is accessible. Oh yeah, we got an accessible one. Being a custodian of the Balduc is no small undertaking, but since I love this town, I have no qualms about it. I only hope that travelers like you, like yourself, look upon the city with untainted admiration. The hell is this? This stuff wasn't here last night. Found some flour. Just found some flour in like a random chest. My flour now. Master Chatillard is Blaia's pride and joy above anyone else. Honor be to the hieroglyph knights. What? What is that supposed to mean? What the hell? He's talking nonsense, man. Oh, so this is it. Balduc, the prison city. Thanks again for escorting me here, Mr. Hunter. Don't mention it, but you really should try to be more careful. You said you were a merchant from the country, right? How the hell did you end up lost in a forest for 3 days with a map on, days with a map on you? Well, you see, I got myself a pretty good intuition up in the noggin. I'm not the type of girl that follows things like maps and paths. What a weirdo. Forget maps. I can't read her one bit. You really helped me out. Alright, watch out, Balduc, because this merchant's ready to make her mark. I wonder if she'll be my merchant, like the other game. I really don't get this gal. She's loud and weird, all in one. And she does have a name, Jeanette. So I have a feeling she's gonna be the primary merchant of the game, because like Ys 8 had one merchant, remember? I don't know if 9 is gonna do a similar thing or not. So we talked to them, Yeah, talk to this guy here. I came all the way over to Balduke to sell handcrafted trinkets from my hometown. Now I've blazed some trails. It's time for me to make some sales. Nice. He's busting the rhymes on me. Can I go down here? You should stay and collect more information. Okay, so maybe some other time. Those two over there. Wait, why is that point of interest still there, but the other one not? Wait, is that a point of interest I haven't clicked on yet? Of course, yeah, I've clicked on that. Is it proximity based? The point of interest here? Oh, yep, it's proximity based. Points of interest. Do you see this blue dot here? Check this out. Now it's gone, but there's a blue dot here. So I can't trust this map. There could be points of interest anywhere on this map. It's proximity based. So let me go over here real quick and make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, a point of interest is right over here. As the sylvan bird retires to its nest, the field-born flower retreats into slumber. Good night, my darling babe. Swaddle in gleam of stars above. May your dreams be ever sweet. That's a hell of a lot of graffiti. I have a feeling there's like something about reading all the graffiti in this town. So we've already read this one, right? Okay. So now we just talk to these two people and then we go over there and read the notice board, hopefully. I want to see, I'm hoping it zooms in on the notice board myself. My grandma here is back, has a bad back, so I'm coming along with her today. We'll have to ask Dr. Eric to brew her some more medicine too. Alright, let's see how old someone who's called Grandma looks in this game. Oh yeah, she does look older. What the hell? The camera's permanently zoomed in? That was weird. Dr. Eric always makes sure to give me care of the fullest attention. I hope he's ready to hear another spiel about my poor back. Look at this. So if you do this and pull the camera down and then pull the camera back up, it doesn't zoom out. But then, oh, it starts to zoom out after a while. Or if you start to move, it starts to zoom out too. What? Can I... There's nothing above me, right? Can I get down there, maybe? Oh, I see it. I can get down there. Look at that. Little sparkly blue chest. Just not yet. Alright. So let's save by walking on this. And I believe we talked to every person and did all the things, so now let's do this. Oh man, look, I'm on the board now. They changed it. Actually, wasn't he up there last night? Well, now it appears someone's managed to break out of prison. That's no small feat for someone without a monstrum powers. I think the bounty was 3 million though, or 1 million or something. Am I wrong? Did the bounty go up? Did they actually pay attention to that? Or did they change the board? No, I think they changed the board. It looks different, I think. I'd wager the Romans are feeling pretty hot under their collar now. Then this redhead criminal is on the loose. See, you know what? They're a bunch of bigots. I knew it. He may very well be a vicious murderer. She looks important. The girl in the background, she's got like a necklace with a blue thing on it. She's got above average sized boobs. I think she's somebody important. I have a feeling about the other people on the board, but I don't want to say. I think they're going to be party members. That's my feeling. How frightening. Perhaps he had something to do with the Cardinal Lindhelm's disappearance. They say it was Monstrums who abducted the Cardinal, though. Then again, I'd just as quickly believe the Romans fabricated the rumors themselves. People blame the Monstrums for just about every silly little mishap these days. I know how that feels. I've been on the receiving end of that for a few years now. Many years, actually. Speaking of Monstrums, didn't one show up in the main square just yesterday? Precocious girl. Sure did. It was a white cat. I saw her with my own eyes. I wonder if she's gonna be a cat. It'd be cool if she looked like she was just straight up like a palico. I miss palicos. You did? Wow. What I wouldn't give to catch even a glimpse of her. They're really not gonna zoom in on the photos for me? Oh well. Oh shit. Did he really just blood moon teleport somewhere?
Mind your surroundings, Crimson King. This place has become the cursed land, the Grimwald Nox.
Oh, my roommate's home. We'll continue this in a moment. Very interested to see what's going on here. So her gun can kill and it can create vampires. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. I'm back. Let's just talk base. Touch a base with my roommate and whatnot. Alright, let's see. How's everybody doing? Floof shield battery low. Long floof, indeed, indeed, indeed. Who's all still here? I brought a little jello back with me. I'm gonna eat this jello to give chance for some people to notice that I am back, hopefully. Should only take a second. It's just a tiny little jello. I've started eating these because my stomach can handle so little food. And these are a snack that like makes me feel like I've eaten something at least a little bit. And also it's only 10 calories, so I mean, it has as much calories as about a piece of bubble gum, huh? Less in some cases. All right. Water. There it is. We'll have a sip of this. And then we'll press the button. Oh, that's right. I got to put the controller back on the charger. Thank you, Soren. Are you still here, Crispy Bacon? If you are, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we'll say Grim Nox.
It is a realm where the line between the worlds of human and monster becomes obscured. For you,
obscured?
It is the front line of battle. Come forth, my monstrums, and consume this dark night!
What?
White Cat, reporting in.
Hawk, present. This had better not be another waste of time.
Doll here. Good day.
Raging Bull, I'm raring to go.
Wow.
Renegade. Let's get on with it already.
I guess I found all my party members.
Meet the Crimson King. Now there are 6 of you.
We have a new recruit.
I guess we needed the extra help.
My condolences, pal.
That's a funny name you've got there, Crimson King.
Raging Bull is also peculiar.
What are you getting? What are we getting on with? Who are you people? What are we getting on with? I don't even know what the hell that's asking. Who are you people?
Like you. They are monstrums. They use their gifts to exorcise the monsters that infest this realm. If you fail to do so, you will be trapped here forever. And if you should die in this realm, your souls will wander it for the rest of eternity. That is the curse which all of you monstrums must bear. You'll obey me hereon, or you'll regret it.
There she goes again, Dad. Sounding just as unreasonable as ever.
What you want me to do. That demented bitch.
Oh, damn!
One day I'm gonna kill her.
I don't like it any more than you guys. But this is the only way we can get back to our own lives.
The clock is ticking. Now then, shall we begin?
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse. And
wow, that's
smite
blurry. Why is this cutscene so blurry? That was weird. Like, there was a lot of artifacting in the cutscene. Not even in the stream, but in the cutscene I was watching, there was artifacting, as if it was being streamed to me. That was strange. What that? What this? What that? So what is this crystal? That's one opulent crystal! You seem rather at ease given the circumstances. How intriguing. This is the Sphinx. It plays a key role in dispelling the Nox. You're making up too many words, lady. But pay it no mind for now, Crimson King. Go harness your power as you see fit. Enough with the pomp. Just tell him to slaughter whatever comes our way. I wonder if it's a coincidence that the girl who is supposedly a cow has the biggest mouth purse. Ah! All we have to do is buy you enough time like always, right? That is correct. Focus your efforts on expelling the foes before you. Got it? They'll probably end up going after us anyhow. The enemy fast approaches. Let us move. Oh, what is this? Are all of them active? Oh wait, I gotta...
Do you require assistance?
Okay, so they're trying to destroy the crystal.
No escape! I can get stronger still! An opening! Take this! Take this! Hold fast a while longer! Take this! Take this! Take this!
He took an awful lot.
Impressive.
Save decoy bonus. There was a decoy? Time bonus, rate bonus, HP bonus. I don't...
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Acquired a marl flower, copper ore, aromatic lumber, and a small leaf. First time rank bonus, life elixir, sweet remedy, black fig, and iron ore. Another first time clear bonus, tempest elixir, faint drop, thin hide, and light shell.
Good. It seems the Grimwald Nox has lifted. You have much potential, Crimson King. Your power will be useful in banishing the darkness in the days to come.
I want both these questions answered.
What?
Why was I chosen?
Why indeed? If you seek the truth about the curse, first unveil the mystery of Balduke Prison.
Guess it's just because I'm the main character.
We've returned to the city.
We're all still in our costumes, though.
Typical. Leave it to her to scurry off as soon as her dirty work's done.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go home.
I'll be leaving too.
Oh,
I'm guessing this is a regular thing for you all.
You got that
right,
new kid. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions. But you're out of luck. We don't have the answers you're looking for.
we still don't know why we're even fighting.
Nor what those monsters are. Nor why the Grimwald Nox comes.
Yeah, and what's with those magic bullets? She used them to turn us into these things. Someone's desperate for friends.
And we can't leave the city either. You can thank the curse for that.
What? So I wonder if all the Ys games are a one city game. Because Ys 8 was the one town on an island, desert island. Now they're using the excuse of the curse to keep this as the only town in the game.
When she calls, we fight. We're nothing more than puppets.
I'd rather be monster chow than be stuck another month in this dump.
Yeah, I love this city, but there's only so much to do around here.
Hey, look, they're on the roof!
Mama, is that a monster?
Shh, it's rude to point.
Wait a second. Are those all of the monstrums?
She never stops pointing.
Yeah, but I count 6 of them.
Like,
is the red one a monstrum too?
my child, it is rude to point at people. Like, kids like, alright. I'll just keep pointing then.
Oops, we've been made.
The new kid's outfit sticks out like a clown at a funeral.
We should disperse before someone calls the Roman soldiers or the knights.
Very well. I shall take my leave then.
Whose outfit doesn't stick out? Maybe hers?
Okay, I'll go too. Bye, guys!
Adel! I've been looking all over for you after I heard you escaped from the prison. Am I glad I found you before the soldiers did?
I was looking for you too. A lot has happened.
I bet. You can tell me about it later. Huh? You look... Ah, never mind. Just imagining things, I guess.
Really?
Anyway, now that you're a fugitive, you really shouldn't be out here.
Did you find him?
No, we've looked everywhere, sir.
We can't let all 6 of them get away. Call for reinforcements. I want at least one of them in custody.
Thanks to those monstrums, soldiers will be everywhere. We'd better find somewhere to lay low for now.
Looks like Doggy's not a playable character in this one either, Soren. You let Doggy to the abandoned building where you had been hiding. You explained what happened at the prison.
Whoa, that's a lot to take in. So that makes you one of those monstrums?
Oh, I wonder if the abandoned building becomes my building and I can like build it up and stuff.
A prison with monsters in the basement, a mystery woman with false limbs, and a curse that won't let you leave the city. Can't say I understand it all, except the part about being stuck here for a while.
It's a heaping service of mysteries. I'm sorry this keeps happening to us.
Ain't much of an apology coming out of a wily smile like that. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You goofball. Anyway, before we can do anything else, we're gonna need a hideout. The basement of this abandoned building ain't bad. A hidden entrance like that would make coming and leaving a lot more discreet.
Wait, there's a hidden entrance?
We can fix it up enough to sleep here. Then we can talk about a plan.
I'll help.
Yeah. Sorry, Adel, but you gotta stay put until things cool off out there.
But I have a perfect disguise. No one would ever be able to tell it's me. Even if I was walking beside you. And with that, the mysteries of Balduke beckon a new, unexpected adventure. Aprilis, who cast a curse upon you, and the Monstrums who share your gift. Each peculiar event unfolds one after another in this town known as the Prison City. I wonder if every game is a mystery too. You know, like, because Ys 8 had like a big mystery that slowly unfolds. I wonder if that's another thing, because this is 2 games in a row where it takes place in one place and there's a big mystery that slowly unfolds. Well, at least it seems like there's going to be a big mystery that slowly unfolds. Okay, we'll see. After you finally settle down to sleep, you reflect upon the events of the past few days. Before long, you fell fast asleep. Is there going to be dreams like the other one? That are pathetic? Nope. Now this is a hideout fit for a monstrum. Ain't much to look at now, but we'll spruce her up like new. I guess the one plus side so far of the health issues I've been having, and it is that I can barely eat, so there's so little food that I can eat that I've been losing weight. I'm barely eating anything. Not really the way I'd want to be. Losing more weight would be getting horribly sick. We'll see. With possible lifelong consequences behind the sickness, we'll see. Gotta get her up and running so you can get the breaking the curse. Until then, you're stuck killing monsters for who knows how long. The way I see it, if the other monstrums are more keen on keeping to themselves, one steals on a moral high ground, and one thinks the city's a giant cage match. Maybe they've given up on breaking the curse. You're saying they've already tried? Maybe we'd learn a thing or two by asking them. Something else has been on my mind. The prison?
Well...
Yeah. You think so too, right? that there's something fishy about it. Aprilis herself said that there was a mystery to solve in there. And what's the deal with that prisoner in the cell next to you? Not to mention the creepy maze of a basement crawling with monsters. You ever heard of any prison like that? So maybe maybe the prison basement is the key to the true ending. It's like the Danica dungeon, possibly. Only thing I can think is that it's not just a prison, or that it wasn't always one. Or maybe it was a prison for something else, deep down. Either way, it's a dangerous place. It is interesting, isn't it? You're not thinking about going back in there after just escaping by the skin of your teeth, are you? No two ways about it, Adel. Looks like our next adventure's already underway. Yeah, with a running start. Now I'd like to laugh. Yes, I suppose it is. We've never been in a situation quite like this. Things are getting interesting, huh? If you're really planning on looking into the prison, then there's something you need to know first. I heard rumor that the prison's got a frequent visitor who knows a lot about it. Works for a local big shot establishment called the Pendleton Company? Pendleton Company. Yeah, Pendleton. And I should speak with them. Yeah, those business types tend to be difficult. But you don't know until you try. You can find Pendleton in the Central District, north of the main gates. One more thing, Adel. On the off chance that Aprilis was bluffing about that curse, won't hurt to see for yourself whether you can leave the city or not. Okay, you know the plan. Just keep your head down out there. Time flew by today, holy roly moly poly. The White Cat's Melancholy. Oh, kitty's sad. Well, we'd better dig in if we gonna be stuck here a while. I'll get the essentials. I'll leave the information gathering to you, Adel. The Pendleton Company is in the northern part of the Central District. Just keep your head down. Oh, it won't hurt to see what happens if you try leaving town. Just so it's sure. Break a leg. Break a leg, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have this place decked out. It's gonna be just like we did when we built up the just like when we built up the where's the secret entrance, by the way? I don't know what the hell he's talking about. But just like when we built up the desert island town or camp or whatever they called it, I think the secret entrance is this place right here. Like this, literally this. Because they had like that in front of it. Because surely they don't mean the front door. Because there's nothing hidden about a front damn door. A bookshelf in front of the stairway is not really hiding the stairway that well, but it's definitely hiding it better than a damn front door that is just not with nothing. Raging pool. Well, I guess we're not reading that. The prison city, Balduc, seems to be much larger than you expected. A map might prove useful for navigating the city. Press the Y button to switch between region map and area map. Displays the whole of Balduc and its surroundings. Displays a selected area in detail. Story, undiscovered landmarks, treasure, relief tiles. Relief tiles. Exploration and treasure discovery rates. But first, you should head to the main gates and confirm whether or not you can leave. Wow. So cool. We're in Midgar, boys. Let's see. We found 3 of 3 graffiti, 0 petals, 1 of 4 treasures, and that's just in the main gate area. And we've explored 1.5% of the map. Oh, hey, what's this?
Oh, this is...
It's a petal. I've discovered a petal. Okay. I wonder if that existed before and I just didn't notice it, because it definitely did not go back there. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Yes. Indubitably, sir. There's a undiscovered thing here, though. First, let's see. Hey, fresh face from out of town, I take it. This here's Balduc Visitors Kiosk. Can I ask you, can I interest you in a tour of the city? Any spots for the next prison tour? That'll spoil the adventure. Though I wanted to say both. The adventure, eh? You come for more than just taking in the sights then, huh? I guess it does make things more exciting, and if every part is a surprise. Still, there's something different about you, I can tell. You just might be the right guy for the job, in fact. See? For a visitor's kiosk, the info we have to offer has gotten a little outdated. All of us employees are locals, so we're kind of lacking in an outsider's perspective. We'd like to pinpoint exactly what makes Balduc appealing to travelers like you. What I'm getting at is if you happen to own any landmarks that really just speak to you, I'd appreciate it if you come here and speak them right back over to me.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. I didn't get to see what the other one is. It just selected it before I could even decide. Glad to hear you're so eager about it. I won't force you or anything, but you'd be helping us out a great deal. You wouldn't be walking away from this empty-handed, of course. We can offer you a reward for every, let's say, 3 landmarks you discover. Unique locals in and around Balduc are marked in the map of landmarks. Locations you can record as landmarks have a shining circle nearby. Discovering landmarks will automatically update their map icon. Alex is syncing info on scenic landmarks found in and around Balduc. You can report them to the visitor's kiosk in the main gate. Undiscovered landmarks will be indicated by this icon. Landmark icons will be updated when discovered. Alex will offer a reward for every 3 landmarks you discover. so be sure to report to him as soon if you find them. Alright, well, let's get to discovering them, shall we? Now there'll be scenic things, so I gotta like go places I just checked. Just in case. Wait. Okay. Thought I saw a dot. So can't jump over that. It's a monstrum. It's the hawk. He's causing trouble in the main square. What, a monstrum? If I remember right, the warden despises the hawk the most. I'd rather not get in his way. He's psychotic. Don't be a coward. We got a job to do. Security in the front gate seems to have lessened. Well, I didn't want to get the security to lessen. I wanted to talk to people over there first, but whatever. Does the Feral Hawk really plan on striking again in broad daylight? I'd stop him, of course, but I can't exactly leave the gate unguarded. What? I can't talk to this guy anymore? That's strange. He still won't let me by, huh? Okay. Come to think of it, it seems the white cat is still up to her thieving antics. Oh, she's like a cat from Batman, huh? As for the hawk, he scours the streets for the people to fight. Distressing rumors indeed. What's more, they say the monstrums perpetrate the crimes using supernatural powers. I mean, maybe not all of them, right? Maybe there's some that they just use normal powers. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff.
Welcome.
Store deals in local traditional self-sustainable handcrafted Glean trinkets. Even the Pendleton Company buys from us, a testament to our quality and selection. Don't believe me? Pick one up and see for yourself.
Come again, okay?
Look at that, I'm wearing Donna's ring.
Hello. Are you looking for something?
Why the hell are you charging so damn much money?
Done already? Yes.
Ooh, wow, that's worth a lot. Too bad it's, it would be like insanely stupid to sell this.
Aw, come again, okay?
My total HP is 174. That item gives me a permanent 100 health increase. This is a massive deal. Several wanted posters are displayed on the bulletin boards. It's a strange feeling seeing your face up there as a criminal. Ladle. Other posters depicted the particular dress monstrums are also displayed. Now listen carefully. You'll need to take 2 days of rest, and don't forget to take your medicine exactly how I told you. I will, thanks, Doc. Looks like it's time. Let's see what happens when I leave the town. I'm guessing bad things. Cutscene time? Oh, that's why there's a barrier now. Magical barriers spontaneously appeared, pushing you back with a powerful force. The curse must be preventing you from leaving the city.
Ouch!
How dare you, child! You know who I am? I'm the notorious criminal Monstrum.
So sorry. Are you okay? I mean, I didn't hurt you.
I have a 9 million berry bounty on my head. You seem distracted.
What's wrong?
Yes, I was. I'm really sorry about that. I've been having a hard time at work.
At work?
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you.
Already working at your age?
Yes. It's my family's business, so I have to. But I have to be going now. Sorry again.
Why didn't she run this way to hit him and then run back? Decided to head for the Pendleton Company in the Central District. You can reach the Central District by heading north from here. Hold left bumper. Oh, they remind you how to dash. I wish they would have done that in the first game. Let me make sure I didn't miss the final comment on Rumble. No, I have the chat. I have the chat shrunk to the right size. Making sure it wasn't cut off because something said anything over there for a while. Wait, did it say something about bumping into townsfolk? You want in the stream here? Might be one of those games where there's a penalty for that. Yeah, just take care not to bump into townsfolk. Are you serious? I hate games when there's penalties for bumping into people. Unless it's flavor text. Let's see, we'll save. And then we'll go bumping into a bunch of people. What you gonna do?
Watch out!
Whoa! Scared me there.
Bump into the guard. Take that, small child. Take that, lady. Looks like you can't knock the child. Oh, there he goes. Ha 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 ha. I will bully everyone. I am the great and powerful bully of Balduke. There will be no mercy for children or women.
Do watch where you're going.
It's really hard to hit people. Doesn't want to knock the lady down. Can I knock down someone on the chair? How about this one?
How reckless.
How rude is what you were supposed to say. Just like that. You had to say rude just like that.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Oh, you can't knock down the ladies. Oh my lord.
Do watch where you're going.
Reckless.
I'm just terrible. I am a vile, terrible person. Now we go to journal. Records. Doesn't seem to keep a record of the people I've knocked down. I have a feeling though knocking people down is bad. That's why I said I wanted to see what it was like. But now it's time to load. Because I have a feeling that knocking people down is bad. I have a feeling that's similar to the system in Ys 8. There's like an overall rating on how much people like me. But in this game, it might not be directly tied to only the party members on the island and stuff. It might be tied to the general people too. Like if I bump into people too much, their opinion of me might go down. So I'm guessing the Nox is when there's a full moon, since there's a little crescent moon right now. So I gotta run sometimes, but I also need to stop when I'm walking past people just to be careful. Alright. Oh, I did want to check this way. Will it let me down here? No, okay. So no real exploring properly yet. I need to go exactly where I'm supposed to go. Aha! But I can't get back there and get it. Interesting. Let me check. You remember that one spot behind the house? I'm gonna see if they put those balls of energy back here. Nope. The fact that there's not one there means that there's. I probably don't have to check everything. At least until I think that at least until it opens up my ability to get this one here. I don't think I have to bother to check in because like why wouldn't it let me walk here, right? Like it's still greatly restricting my movement for now.
Welcome.
I'm a direct distributor of any produce grown in the agricultural district. Everything up for sale has our guaranteed stamp of approval. Try them out for yourself.
Always a pleasure.
An apple, a potato, or raisins.
Nothing caught your eye? Come back soon.
There's an exclamation point down there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff going on here. The red marker's where I need to go. This is all the things I can do, though. I'm still heavily restricted on how I'm allowed to explore. On what I'm allowed to explore, I should say. Doggy! Can I pet you? I can't pet the doggo? Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if Doggy can pet the doggy. Ooh, shady market dealer, huh? Oh, it literally says shady man. What do you want? You look like you're up to no good. Let's cut a deal. I see, and you must know who I am. There's something about you that you're trying to hide, a determination.
Very well. I'll open my wares to you. Name's Maxim. I deal in black market commodities you can't find anywhere else. What you do with the things you buy from me is none of my business. And what I do with the things I buy from you is none of yours. Fail to keep our business discreet, and we'll never do business again.
You can now do business with a shady dealer, Maxim. The black market dealer will offer items missed during the story in the bargain bin. You can purchase key items and valuables you have missed while advancing the story. Oh, okay. They both like and dislike that. That means there's permanently missable items, but they let you buy them instead. You can also purchase special items not sold in regular shops. Previously obtained rewards will not be offered. What? Previously obtained rewards will not be offered. I don't understand what that means. Does that mean if I don't buy the thing, I can never buy it again? Previously obtained rewards will not be offered. I gotta Google that. Ease 9. Previously obtained rewards will not be offered. Put it in exclamation points. Nope, no results. How about if I say black market and then maybe the website will tell me how he works. Nope. No information about what that means. My guess, best case scenario, what that means is if I buy an item that I missed from him, that I missed from the game, I get it. But because I've obtained it from him, he's not going to sell it again, right? Because I'm just getting the one that I missed. Worst case scenario is if I don't buy it when I see it, I can never buy it. And I don't, and previously obtained rewards means both things. Hey, Crispy Bacon, how's it going, man? He has his own journal, huh? Oh, crap, we got a lot of people. Enigmatic black market dealer. A man of mystery who deals in products not found in the open. He seems to be more than just your average shady merchant. Adel's adventuring partner of many years. After being with him for so long, the supernatural doesn't faze him much anymore. Alright, so let's do all the people. A monstrum as nimble as and lithe as a cat. She appears in town often and is well known by its denizens. A monstrum with a yin for with a yin. The hell? With a yin for provoking all the meats. What? With a yin for provoking all he meets. With a yin. Maybe that's a Japanese term? I don't think so, though. He lives to fight, and he will brandish his twin swords at the slightest impulse. A monstrum with an appearance of an impeccable as her name suggests, her eyes are always closed. What? They are? Open your damn eyes sometime, woman. A monstrum who wields a great warhammer. Has accepted both the curse and her duties in Grimoire, despite her grievances. A monstrum clad in ragged vestments. Wait, those are ragged? Oh, the ones on his horns are ragged. It's ripped through there. Despite his youthful appearance, he speaks in a remarkably mature manner.
You need it? I got it.
Why is that so much? I needn't remind you that I only do business with people who can keep a secret. You be careful.
You buying or not?
Adds poison, adds confuse, adds petrify. Oh, I have to give him materials. I see, I see. Interesting.
You saw nothing.
A treasure chest!
Why is he speaking from behind me? Expellant. Expellant. I don't know what the hell is that. Always frustrates me games that won't let me look up enough. Cameras that fight me and whatnot. So we can't see who this blue marker is there. We can't see the blue marker here either. Let's see if we can see the blue marker over here. Graffiti. Alright, fess up. Who keeps leaving footprints on the side of my house? Wait, what? Who is doing that? That's weird. Think it's the cat? Oh, there's a weird brick down there. You see that? Probably a secret tunnel or something. You gotta press the button. Andalf's Armory. I wonder if in Japanese, is that Japanese? I wonder if they took the time to make these signs in English for the English version. Or if they're just in English regardless of the version. Whoa! So the Balduc's Central District. Look at all the people, Rona. You really are a bunkin', aren't you? Just be careful setting up shop. Gotta be wary of theft, thieves, and such in the city. Roger that. Let's get to finding the perfect spot right away. So this is the same vendor as before. Does she think I'm gonna help or something? Alright, the armory, huh? First I've seen you around, are you interested? This here's a weapon shop, but I'm afraid we're still setting up. We'll be up and running soon, so just sit tight for now. Yeah, I could tell, like, not just from stuff like that, there's been other stuff in the game so far where, like, you could tell it's very closed off still. This is still just the prologue almost, even though it doesn't say even though in the game journal it says we're in chapter, like, 2. It feels like the prologue. Like, I still don't have access to, like, simple stuff in the city. Like the barrier is set up in places where I feel like it shouldn't be. Like, it's not just about not leaving the city. Like, for instance, the barrier here. Why is there a barrier here, but below that there's a chest? So what? I can only get that chest when I beat the game and remove the curse? Doubtful, right? It's just that those sections aren't open to me yet, and the barrier is going to move back, I'm guessing.
Hey there, take a look around.
Well, hello there, handsome. You look like you could use a drink. We've got a plenty here at the pub. How about stepping in for a glass? Meals restore the entire party's HP and grant one of various beneficial effects. Meals effect icon and duration gauge will be displayed.
I recommend everything.
She recommends everything. Whoa, revive. Oh, this is a use meal. I can take this with me, I see. Whereas this is a, because that's a fig. We've already got one of those. Where this is, I eat it here, I'm guessing.
Oh? Hope to see you again soon.
Indeed it is, Soren. Indeedy-do it is. Okay. Let's save again. Oops. You know what? Save over that. I barely did anything. Hear the tales of the heroes of old. Is that all you got to say? I think I bumped him. So you can bump people with a jump, huh? That's unfortunate. Whoa, we discovered a new location! Fountain Plaza, an impressive landmark spotted underneath the city of Bullock. Another unforgettable memory. I knew that shit was gonna disappear before I could read it all out loud. Anyways. Did I bump the horse? Take this.
Whoa.
And this. 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 And this.
What the?
And that.
Sorry.
And this.
Whoa! Scared me there.
Anyways, that's going to be it for today, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. Return to title screen. Return to the status. These unsaved progress will be lost. Well, that's the whole point. Me bumping everybody, man. There's no cutscene option yet. I hope they had a cutscene option soon so I can, like, show you guys the thing where she shot him with a gun and he became all red and stuff. But at the moment, there's no option for it. Maybe they'll add it after a little while or something, or maybe it'll be in game at some point. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys very much for coming. I appreciate it. Also, maybe there's going to be a cut, like maybe there'll be an anime intro next time we start the game up. It's just like I needed to do the beginning of the game or something first, because there's no anime intro for this game, unlike Ys 8, which makes me sad. So, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I'm glad I got through the whole stream. Did a whole day stream, no stomach problems at freaking all. Had fun. I really like Ys. This is the second game so far where I'm enjoying the premises of it, and the gameplay of it's decent. Yeah. I mean, I might need to go back and play the older Ys games, like going backwards. Who knows? We'll see. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Bye, everybody.